All right, Facebook Live qualifiers. We got a pair today. Well, since he's been out here the longest, let's take a look at him first. The 5 Western Conquest came out about probably 5 minutes ago. Kind of tooling around out here with Kyle Swift. Ryan Swift trains. His last start, he won under qualifying time. So he's back here today. One of 3 pacers. There's 5 in the field, 2 trotters, 3 pacers. Trotting down the front stretch, clippity-clopping along there is Pennant Sealster. He's broke his last 2 qualifiers. Last time he raced was at Northfield on December 12th. 3-time winner in 22 last season. 3 seconds, couple of thirds, 25 grand in the bank plus, and a qualifying record of 158-2 at Northfield Park. And there he is. Kevin Cummings going to be in the bike for Joe Alba here this afternoon. Coming down in front here, we got Rock Vinci on the 2. That's the other trotter, can't win. Also made a break. Oh, he almost made it all the way last week. Broke in the final turn. And that sends him back here this afternoon. Rock Vinci, again, owns, trains, and drives. 2 can't win. 0 for 23 last season, but did have 3 seconds, couple of thirds. Made just under 11,000. Had a qualifying mark of 2-4-1 here at the Downs. Here we go. Right behind him is the 4 Keystone Zeta. My friends Michelle and Jody Forrester have owned this mare for quite a while. As she enters the 2023 season, Tom Mays will train and drive. And then right below her, close to the rail, there is the 3. That's Jen's Girl. Ron Hoteling, the trainer, Denny B. Cherry drives. And that's your field of 5. 2 trotters, 3 pacers will line up behind the gate. I'll try to keep the camera in focus. Try to look more at it than I do the program. That might help. All right, so the 2 trotters, 3 pacers are going to enter the final turn here. Top of the stretch, getting ready for qualifier number 1 of 2 here this afternoon. Top of the stretch, they're picking up speed, and here they come, all horses around the gate. They're off, and they're trotting and pacing. That's Jen's Girl looking out there, looking for the lead. Right alongside, that is Keystone Zeta up on the outside. That's Western Conquest. Down along the inside, Pennant Sealster and Can't Win. The trotter is the trailer. Pretty tightly bunched field of 5 as they go by the 8th. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Denny B. Cherry on top. Jen's Girl. About a length and a driver on top of the trotter, Pennant Sealster. Looking for a spot along the cones. Keystone Zeta driving on the outside. Western Conquest. And then Can't Win. The trailer opening quarter. Pretty quick, 29-3 in the offgoing. So as they enter the far turn, and there goes Kyle Swift with Western Conquest. And he's on top now by about 2. Pacing along in second, Jen's Girl. Trotting third is Pennant Sealster. In their 4th, that is Keystone Zeta, and the trailer is Can't Win. Single file as they approach the half. And they're all chasing the classy old Western Conquest. All decked out in powder blue and orange. And we got Jen's Girl. There's Pennant Sealster. Keystone Zeta and Can't Win. They hit the half in 1:03. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's still Western Conquest. Towing them along here. Jen's Girl, the mare in second. Trotter third, Pennant Sealster. And Keystone Zeta Can't Win. Down the backside they go to the 3/4 mile mark of this qualifier. Western Conquest, length and 3/4. Starts to open up a little bit here on Jen's Girl. Pennant Sealster to the outside for Kevin, 3/4 and 132. And they make their way through the far turn. I'll pick them up in the turn. There's the 5, Western Conquest, up by almost 2 lengths. Jen's Girl on the inside, battling with the trotter, Pennant Sealster. Then you have Keystone Zeta and Can't Win as 7/8, and they approach the head of the stretch. Now to the wire they come, and it's Western Conquest. And the inside, Jen's Girl, outside Pennant Sealster. Coming through is Keystone Zeta with Can't Win. It's going to be Western Conquest over Jen's Girl, Keystone Zeta. Pennant Sealster Can't Win. 2:03 flat was the time. All right, qualifying event number 2, and we have an add-on. Thought there was only going to be 5 pacers in the second race. Well, I kind of lied. I didn't know that Silver Beast, who's right there, he's going to be the 6th horse in this qualifying event. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive for his father, Jim McKnight. Of course, I don't have any lines on the Silver Beast, but we all kind of know who he is. He's been around for a little bit. So that's Silver Beast. Again, an add-on to our second qualifier here today. Now a field of 6 pacers. The rest are not on the track yet, but I can give you a hint on who's supposed to be here. But we'll have to see if they all show up first. Well, there's our outrider, Missy Rothus, Tico, making their way on the track. So that means the pacers will be coming out here shortly. Of course, Silver Beast got the jump on us. Here we go. Here comes 5 Reggiano. He just came out of the racetrack. Dave McKnight III driving for Mark Shuttleworth. Raced here back on January 9, but was distanced, so he'll have to re-qualify to get back in. Last year, a 2-time winner in 25 with 6 seconds, 3 thirds. Made over $40,000 last season. Marco 157 and won over a good surface at Buffalo. And you got the 1, Brookdale Fletcher. That's Rock Vinci driving for Joe Alba here this afternoon. Hasn't raced since October the 29th. That's his reason for re-qualifying. Came up over the 30 days, but they did allow 45 because of the break. But he's exceeded that as well. So into the qualifiers he goes. 2-time winner in 30 starts last season, 4 seconds, 5 thirds, just over $19,000 in the bank. Marco 158 and 3 was taken at Buffalo over a fast racetrack. Up in the turn there, swinging around there, 4 Red, White, and Heaven. Tom Mays, the trainer driver. Longtime competitor here at the raceways. 3-time winner last year in 24 starts at 4 seconds and a third, 18,000 plus in the bank. A Marco 158 and 2 was taken right here at Batavia. And then pacing next to her is the 3 Dewar and Jack. Dewar and Jack, Mike Baumeister in the bike for Chris Nadell. Scratched on December 17th. Start before that was back in November 26th. So days is what caught up with him. 8-time winner in 35 last season. 4 seconds, couple of thirds. Just under $46,000 in the bank. And he took a Marco 155 over at Northfield over their fast racetrack. So there's your field of 5. Oh, here he comes. Here he is, number 2, Hitman Hill. Wondering where he was. Hitman Hill, if that strikes a nerve with you, look in your Buffalo Raceway programs if you got one stashed away. He's in the record books. He's the fastest 3-year-old gelding that's ever paced at Buffalo. Did that 5 years ago. He went 151 and 4 back then. Current status, 5-time winner in 21 last season with a second. Made just 17,000 plus and had a Marco 151 and 3 at Redoux Carleton up in Canada. Kevin Reynolds Jr. now the trainer. Kyle Swift is in the bike for Kevin here today. So now we have 6 pacers to join us here in race 2 qualifying event. Starter's getting everybody gathered up. Got the pace truck over along the way there. It's creeping up the wall. He'll open the wings of the starting gate and give a call here in just a moment. 13 races on the live card here today. Don't forget to stick around for race 13. $618.02 carryover in our Jackpot Super High Five. That's the 13th and final. We also have some other exciting things going on here this afternoon that I'll lure to here once we get on the air in racing mode here in a couple minutes. But first, our second qualifier is lining up behind the gate. Again, a now field of 6. 6 Silver Beast and Jim McKnight Jr. have entered the fray. Try to get back to racing here in 2023. Fields at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. There goes Dewar and Jack looking for the lead. Hitman Hill tries to go out with him down along the inside. That is Brookdale Fletcher. And then you have Red, White, and Heaven. Reggiano and Silver Beast by the 8th, and down the backside they go to the opening quarter. Mike Baumeister, Dewar, and Jack. They've opened up by 2.5, 3. On Hitman Hill is trying to close the pocket. Then their third, Brookdale Fletcher. Then you got Red, White, and Heaven, Reggiano. Silver Beast opening quarter, pretty snappy, 28-4. And the off-going here as they enter the far turn. Dewar and Jack on top of the field. A good 2-length advantage over Hitman Hill. Then you have Brookdale Fletcher. Then you got Red, White, and Heaven, Reggiano, Silver Beast, single file. By 3/8 to the half they come. And they're all chasing Dewar and Jack on top of the field. In their second, that is the Hitman Hill. In their third, Brookdale Fletcher. Red, White, and Heaven, Reggiano, Silver Beast, the half 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn they pace. Brookdale Fletcher up on the helmet now is Hitman Hill. Closer third as well for Brookdale Fletcher. Then you have Red, White, and Heaven. Now Triple Sticks and Reggiano go to the outside. And Kyle Swift felt that move. And Hitman Hill's going around Dewar and Jack right now as in hot pursuit is Reggiano. At the outside, Brookdale Fletcher, 3 deep, Silver Beast with Red, White, and Heaven, 3/4, 130-4. As they go through the far turn, Hitman Hill up by 1.5 lengths. Reggiano, Silver Beast now taking over the third spot. On the outside, Red, White, and Heaven of Brookdale Fletcher and Dewar and Jack. 1/8 of a mile to go. Hitman Hill showing off some of that back class. Reggiano showing some of his as well. Hitman Hill and Reggiano. Hitman Hill, Reggiano. The Silver Beast, Red, White, and Heaven. Brookdale Fletcher, Dewar, and Jack. 2 minutes, 2/5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. I want to wish you a good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We're going to go live to air now. And at this time, could I ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And good afternoon and again. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday, January 19th, 2023. 38 degrees. Track is sloppy. Winds out of the southeast, just under 13 miles an hour. Rainy, foggy, kind of icky. Track's holding up pretty good, though, for now. Hopefully it stays nice and over freezing. So anyway, we have a couple of changes in the program here this evening, or this afternoon. Turn to the second race, second half of our early doubles, second leg of the pick five. 5 American General is out sick. 5 American General out sick in race number 2 here today. The only other change I have is a program error. If you turn to the fourth race, number 8, Foolish Wisdom, the owner should only be Brittany Clark, no Larry Stahlbaum. Brittany Clark owns the 8 Foolish Wisdom all on her own here in race 4 this afternoon. And that's it. That's all I got for changes. Do have some promotional stuff to pass along. Hey, the clubhouse has been open for the last 5 minutes. So hopefully you're getting yourself nestled in. Get a nice table for all the action. Serving burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings, Caesar and chicken Caesar salad if you'd like. In the clubhouse, opened here at 2:30. If you're downstairs and you want to get something to eat, the Homestretch Grill, that's open daily 11 to 7 p.m. And on race days, if you look inside your program, we have $1 off coupons. $1 off with any food purchase of $5 or more at the Homestretch Grill. It's valid on race days. 1 per customer. Promotion ends at the end of the meet on February 27. Match play, free play frenzy. Now on Mondays and Thursdays, 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. Must be a Players Club member based on five base points to receive the free play offer. Wager 25 on a live race between the hours 3:15 and 5:30. We'll give you back 25 in free play. That's now on Mondays and Thursdays. You can also get in on the early daily double. You got about 14 minutes to get this in. If you wager 10 in the early double today, we'll give you back 10 in free play. And that happens each and every race night here as well. And another fun thing that we're going to do on Thursdays, the finale match play frenzy. Now, 13th and final is open to all patrons, and you must wager $25 on the last race on Thursdays. If you wager 25 with the mutual clerk at the same time, you'll get back 25 in free play. The patrons that wager the required amount will receive $25 back in green play, and 5 points will be needed to redeem the offer. So not only at 3:15 to 5:30, usually gets you to about the 8th race, usually the 2nd through the 8th, but you can also, it kicks in again, race 13 on Thursdays, the free play finale. $25 on the last race, and we'll give you back 25 in free play. So make sure you get on both of those promotions on Thursdays, and also the match play free play frenzy. And my program shows it's also going to be on Mondays. So we're going to up the ante. We'll have that on Mondays going on, and also on Mondays the stay and play, which we've had a couple of winners for that. Get a hotel stay, $50 gift certificate, dinner certificate at Fortunes, and also $50 in free play. We give that away every Monday here at the track. And a good afternoon and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Hoping to give you some insight on the Pick 5. Did pretty well. Pick 5, I hit for $591.50, I believe the Pick 5 was the other day. Well, let's see if we can't do that again. That was fun. I know the Pick 5's been hit all three programs, but I was actually in on the game on Monday, and I'm hoping to do it again here tonight. So anyway, speaking of Monday, let's rewind the tape here, take a look at some of the action from Monday. We had 8 trainers and 6 drivers that recorded victories here on Monday. Jim Clauser Jr. had 2 in. He had 2 in the first 2 races. And he got a win in the first race with Foo Fighter. Brett DeRue brought 4 here on Monday. He got a couple of wins and a second. Sean McDonough had 5 in. He had a couple of winners as well. Ron Ballmeister only 1, Buzz, and Buzz was a winner. Andy Gardner had 4 in. He had a couple of winners and a second. Mr. Joe Scavera brought 3 to the track. He had a winner and a couple of fourth-place finishes. And then Sam Smith brought a half dozen to the track. He had a win, a second, a third, a fourth, and a fifth. And then Mr. Larry Stahlbaum, our trainer of the night, well, he didn't win his first race till race 10, our featured trot, but then he won 3 out of the last 4. So with 5 starters, he ended up with 3 wins, a second, and a third, was our trainer of the day. For the drivers, Drew Monty drove 10. He had a win, a second, a third, 3 fourths, and a fifth. Brett Beckwith was in town driving on Monday. He had 6 starts with a couple of wins and a second. Kevin Cummings drove 12 with a couple of wins, a couple of seconds, a third, a couple of fourths, and 2 fifths as well. Mike Ballmeister only 2 drives, but he did get a win with Buzz. Jim Morrill Jr., our driver of the day, he won 10, or actually he drove 10. He did win 4. It seemed like he won 10 because he won like 3 in a row. He's got a habit of doing that. He likes to string those wins together. 4 wins, a second, and 2 thirds, and Larry Stahlbaum with 8 starts, 3 wins, a second, a third, couple of fourths, and a fifth. So that was our driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Of course, we're tracking Jimmy. Since I got an email that last week he needed 18 wins to get to 8,000. Well, he's chopped that in half since then. He's down to 9. He only needs 9 more to go to get to 8,000. So we'll be closely tracking Mr. Morrill as he gets closer to the 8,000 win mark. Let's take a look at a couple videos now. We're going to take a look at our trotter of the day, Malibu Kid. 13th and final race, and the kid went up in class, and he won his 2nd in a row. Let's take a look at Malibu Kid in race 13. Now look at each other in the eye. Sanchez rocks. Here comes the mare. Mystical Sarabi's been picking them off. One by one, she's up to 4th and looking for more. As they turn for home, Malibu Kid trying to overpower jump in the jailhouse. Mystical Sarabi still giving way on the outside. Malibu Kid, Sanchez Rocks trying to split rivals. Malibu Kid, here comes Sanchez Rocks. Malibu Kid holds on. Sanchez Rocks, Mystical Sarabi. So there you have it. Malibu Kid holds off a late charging Sanchez Rocks, gets his 2nd win in a row. So I deemed him the trotter of the day. And our pacer of the day, well, he just keeps on rolling. JM's Delight. Things got fast and furious up front, especially coming to the half. Larry Stahlbaum 4 wide. With Rock and Roll Runa to overtake and get the lead, but JM's Delight says, hey, we got to go around again. Let's see how JM's Delight did in the featured 8th. Opens up by 2.5, 3. Rock and Roll Runa couldn't go with it. Superhero Hanover's got his cape on, but he's got a lot of work to do with running out of track with an 1/8 mile to go. JM's Delight, he's on the motor again. He was patient this week, but the patience has ran out. JM's Delight drawn away. JM's Delight, an easy kind of winner. Superhero. So there you have it. JM's Delight's won 2 in a row in the Open, and I deemed him the pacer of the day again on this Monday. All right, now we things back to the present here on a Thursday. 13 races on the card, 38 degrees. Track is sloppy. See if we can't nail this Pick 5 again this week. At least me, anyway. I know you've all haven't missed it yet, but I was happy to be a part of it Monday. I'm hoping to get it again here tonight. Of course, I'm going to take all 3 in the first race. I like to do that unless I absolutely think it's a 1 or 2 horse race, but Most of these first races are pretty wide open, so I like to go with all three. The one Arnold gets the benefit of the rail. The last time he had the rail, he ended up 5th by 16, but he has raced better since. He was 5th, only missed 2.5 out of post 6 after that, and then his first start here in 2023 hit the board out of post 4. So now he gets the benefit of the rail. Dave McKnight, the third for Cassie Johnson. 2-time winner in 29 starts last season. Let's see if he can't take advantage of the rail here today. And right now, not a bad price at 4-1. Then I got the 3 Better Call Saul. Well, me and Saul, the last time we saw each other was way back at Northfield in 2019. He was in one of those amateur driving series, and he won that with Jasmine Arnold way back in October of 19. It's the last time I've seen this horse, but now here he is at Batavia. Jeff Byron brings him to town. Ray Fisher Jr. is going to drive. He was scratch sick his last start at Monticello. Made a break the start before that. So let's see if this horse can't get back to his winning ways. He's a 5-time winner last year in 29. Mark of 157-1. He took down at Pompano. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. I also like the 6 SVF Cash Deposit. Gets a bad post, but this horse seems like he can come from the back. He's shown it here against Nowers at 2,500. If you look back on November 30th, he was 3rd at a post 7 against that class. He's in the Nowers 1,000 here tonight. So Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Let's see if this horse maybe can't spring a win here. And right now he's on the board at 7-2. Turn to the second race. We do have a scratch in there. The 5 American General out sick. I've got 2 going in here. I like 2 Brave World. Now, I like Brave World last week. He was dipping all the way down Nowers 2,500. And he went off the 90-cent favorite, but he kind of hung out along the rail and ended up 5th. So he's dropping again in class, and now he draws post 2 against now a 7-horse field. Kevin Cummings going to get the call again for Sam Smith. Let's see if Brave World doesn't give it a better shot here tonight. Also like the 3 Pointsman. Pointsman, a 13-year-old gelding, getting his debut here last start out of post 6. He got settled into the pocket for Ray Fisher Jr., ended up 3rd in the mile. But now he gets a better post 3 against a now 7-horse field. Larry Stahlbaum is going to be in the bike for David Russo here this afternoon. Maybe Larry can get this horse to the finish. So I got 2-3 going in race 2. Go to race 3. I got 2 in here as well, like 1 Elm Grove Maddie. Larry Stahlbaum is in the bike again for Edgar Clark. Now this horse closed nice for Larry coming up the inside. Just missed by an X second. The sure are looking good. Now she gets the benefit of the rail. So she could be sneaky here off the rail and maybe get a nice trip and maybe use that passing lane again that she seemed to like last start. I also like the 2 My Standards. Be her first start of the year, but My Standards was really coming on there late in the season. 3-time winner in 27 starts, but she did have 9 seconds and 3/3, made over 43,000. 155-4 mark was a lifetime best at Saratoga, but now she flips to age 4, and that's usually when the pacers really start to mature, and hopefully My Standards will come out and have a nice 4-year-old campaign. Trainer Tony Cummings. Kevin Cummings will be in the bike with her this afternoon. Turn to race 4. I like 3 in here. I like 1 Nurka getting the benefit of the rail. Had the rail last week, got a perfect trip. Actually had to leave the top of the stretch and then gave it out 3rd. But now she gets Kevin Cummings in the bike for Lisa Mariacker. Let's see if Kevin getting another rail benefit can take advantage of it. Also like the 4 Redison Hanover. Hit the board last week after getting shuffled back to 5th. Now gets Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike, our leading driver for Russell Bratt. 6-time winner in 43 starts last season. Then you got the 6 Culinary Artist. He's got a win streak that dates back to last year. She won their last start last year, first start this year. Scooches up in class after the claim. Kirk Desmond now the trainer. Kyle Cummings will drive. She could be sneaky good in here. So keep your eye on the 6 Culinary Artist in race 4. Go to race 5. I like a pair in here to close out the ticket. I like 2 Brave Magic. It's a better post. Look at the post positions this guy's had since the qualifier. 7, 7, 5, 6, and 8. Gets post 2. He gets Kevin Cummings for Kirk Desmond. Looking for his first win in a while, but I think he could get it against this class. Then you got the 3 Catch the Wave. Catch the Wave hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. His last win came against the Billings back on October the 8th. So he's due for another. Jim McKnight Jr. drives that horse of a different color. Let's see if maybe he can't snag a part of this Pick 5 ticket as well. So there's my Pick 5 ticket. What do you like in the Pick 5? Coming up on last call to get those early daily double wagers in. If you put 10 on the double, give you back 10 in free play. Got about a minute or so to get those in. And don't forget our match play frenzy kicks in at 3:15 to 5:30. It'll stop at 5:30, but it also kicks back in again tonight, the 13th and final. We're making it so you can bet on the early or the last race of the night. You put $25 on that last race here tonight, we'll give you back $25 in free play. $618.02 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool, so make sure you get in on that. And good luck, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 38 degrees, track sloppy. First of 13 will go off in about 7 minutes or so. A couple of changes to announce. One major change in the early double in pick 5, race 2, number 5, American General out sick. Scratch 5, American General Pacer sick out of race 2. And we have a minor program correction change in race 4. Turn to race 4, the 8 Foolish Wisdom. The owner should only be Brittany Clark. No Larry Stahlbaum. Brittany Clark owns 8 Foolish Wisdom all on her own, race 4. Once again, the clubhouse is open. Burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings, chicken Caesar, and Caesar salads. If you don't want the chicken, downstairs, 2:30 to 6, we'll be serving those good eats downstairs. Also at 3:15 here this afternoon, make sure you get in on the match play, free play frenzy from 3:15 to 5:30. You can get in, $25 on a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And now it'll pause until the last race, which will be race 13 here today. The last race, we'll do it again. It's called the Match Free Play Finale Frenzy. You bet $25 in that last race, we'll instantly give you another $25 in free play. Again, 5 base points must be deemed on the floor to have that kick in. And there it is up on the tote board. Jackpot Super High Five. $618.02 awaits you in the 13th and final here this evening. All right, let's take a look at race number 1. Hot pick 613. I almost agree. I like 631. 6 SVF cash deposit. Taking the drop in class here this afternoon. Kyle Cummings gets the drive for Tammy Cummings. Has raced very well against the Nowers 2500 optional 8 claimers. Did race against this class once back on December the 7th out of post 3, was second to Good Boy, who you'll see here later on. Horse looking for his first win, is only his second start this year, a 3-time winner in 37 last year. A little camera shy, but let's see if we can't get that changed here in 2023. Right now he's your 7-5 favorite. I also like the 3 Better Call Saul. Now at age 11, Jeff Byron brings him to town. Ray Fisher Jr., the driver, 5-time winner in 29 last season. Last time I called Saul, like I said there in the pre-race over at Northfield, he was in an amateur driver series. Jasmine Arnold did drive him to victory that night. So hopefully a little announcer's luck here for Better Call Saul. I threw him in the pick 5. Why not at 8-1? Also like the 1 Arnold. Dave McKnight III driving for Cassie Johnson. Only 2 wins last year in 29, but the calendar did change to 2023, and sometimes the fortunes can change. Let's see if he can't take advantage of the rail on this off going at 9-1. Is worth a shot on the 1 Arnold here this afternoon. Hot pick 613, and I like 631. Trotters will be on the track. With the sloppy conditions, probably in about 3 minutes or so. They'll probably wait till the last minute to come out. We'll have to see how things roll when they get out here. I know when the weather gets a little yicky like it was last Thursday, they don't spend a lot of time out here. So make sure you get your selections in. Purchase those mutual tickets early to avoid being shut out. And the Trotters enter the track for the first race. Started the early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot per set for $4,800. The 1 is Arnold. Owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, will drive. 2 is Lima Gold, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Roth's trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 3 at Better Call Saul, owned by Lee Clark. Jeff Byron trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 4 is Activist, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains, Larry Stolbaum the reinsman. 5 Time to Quit is owned by Rose Campbell and Richard Vono Jr. Greg Johnson, the trainer. The driver is Mike Ballmeister. 6 SVF Cash Deposit. Owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. 7 is Swanful Grace by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. The 8 Wings Up, owned by Malin Stoltzfus. Marissa Chadbourne is the trainer, and Denny Bucherry will drive. Bench field of 8. Trotters for the opener. Started the early double pick 5. Exact the trifecta win, place, show. Condition optional claiming trot per set for $4,800. 38 degrees and sloppy. Second race 5, American General out sick. And again, the ownership correction in race 4 and the 8. Foolish Wisdom. It'll be just the owner, Brittany Clark. 3 minutes or less to post time. 3 minutes. Quick shout out today. We got a Batavia Downs watch party happening up in Messina, New York. Good old friend Mike Udo and the boys watching from the cave today. Good luck, gentlemen. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call of the wager on the early double and the pick 5. Starters called the Trotters. Post time for the first. Gates, roll it. First race, field of 8 Trotters line up behind the gate. Start of the early double pick 5. 4 to 5 heavy favorite 6 SVF Cash Deposit on the class drop here this afternoon. Pick it up speed. It's the Thursday opener at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and they are off and trotting. Arnold on the inside, middle of the racetrack. Time to Quit takes a peek. In between them, that is Lima Gold. Better Call Saul. Then you got Activist. He's going to foul behind the bunch there. Then you got SVF Cash Deposit. Early trailers, Swanful Grace and Wings Up. Down the backside, the opening quarter, Arnold's in command by about a neck. Better Call Saul on the outside. Inside, Lima Gold outside. Time to Quit. Nice trip in here for Activist from 5th, opening quarter, 29-4. The back markers, SVF Cash Deposit, Swanville Grayson, Wings Up. The battle continues into turn number 2, and Arnold's playing a little bit of hardball here early on. Better Call Saul, not getting any love there, parked on the outside. Down along the inside, Lima Gold getting a nice trip. On the outside, Time to Quit. Then you got Activist trotting 5th. Now to the outside, here comes Kyle with SVF Cash Deposit. Then you have Swanville Grayson Wings Up. They go to the half in a minute. They slip splash through that clubhouse turn, and they're all chasing Arnold. Arnold's on top now, a length and a half. Lima Gold getting a little leg weary there is Better Call Saul. Then you got Activist on the inside. Saving ground, Swanville Grace. SVF Cash Deposit has to go 3 wide around these parked ones as you got Time to Quit and Wings Up the trailer. They go to 3/4, and Arnold starting to get away, up by 2.5, 3. 3/4 and 131. And Arnold starting to look a little bit like his old self out here by 3.5 lengths. Here comes Activist. He got his neck stretched out there, trying to reel this leader in as Swanville Grace goes to his outside. They come up on 1/8 of a mile of the trot. Leader on the front is Arnold. Swanville Grace, dead aim on the outside. Swanville Grace, Kevin Cummings coming from the back of the pack, looking to take over here. Arnold trying to fight back. Swanville Grace at 40-1. Arnold tight between, looks like Wings Up, Activist. Time of the mile, 2:03 here in the first. Photo for the win. Well, the first photo was the easy one. The judges gave me the 7 Swanville Grace, who got up in the final strides over the 1 Arnold. Now they're looking at the show photo. And four Activist is going to take that 3rd spot. 7-1-4 in the opener, 2:03. Well, making her way back to the winner's circle at 40-1. Number 7, Swanville Grace. Brown mare, 5-year-old by Swan for All out of the Cantab Hall mare. It's Graceful Way. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello. The trainer, Sam Smith. The winning driver, Kevin Cummings. 2-time winner in 40 starts last year. Gets her first and only her 2nd start this year. It's a season's best for the 7, Swanville Grace. Race 1, it's official. 7, Swanville Grace and Kevin Cummings at 40-1. Lighted up for $82.50 for the win, $20.60 for the place. 13 to show. Second, the one, Arnold. Dave McKnight, the third, 390 and 270. And the longest shot on the board, the 4, Activist and Larry Stahlbaum. He paid $11.40 to show. 7-1 exacta, $203. And if you had the exacta, you're good in the try. 7-1 all. 7-1 all. $160.75. Oh, the complete rundown for the opener in just a moment. And your rundown for the opener, Arnold was second, Lima Gold is 8, Better Call Saul is 4, Activist 3. Time to quit 6, SVF Cash Deposit is 7, Swanful Grace the winner, and Wings Up is 5. 284, 36715, and 203 flat, race 1 to the 7, Swanful Grace, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next, Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace. We're down to a field of 7. 5, American General is out 6, 10 minutes away, 3:22. right, second race coming up next. We have condition optional claiming Pacers down to a field of 7. 5 American General rather out sick. Exacta try Superfecta wagering win plays show available. Hot picks 3, 2, 1, 7. Myself, I like 2, 3, 1, and 4. Keep everything close to the rail here. I like 2 Brave World. Now that Kevin Cummings and Sam Smith won the first half of the double, let's see if they can't sweep the double. 2 Brave World dropping out of the hours of 2,500, where I liked him last time out. He was a 90-cent favorite. Never came off the rail, ended up 5th, missed by 9.5. Consider that, well, I don't want to consider it a tightener because he did race New Year's night over at Northfield. Really no excuse, but he's moving down in class again. Draws post 2. So let's give him another shot here. 5 to 2 on the board, the 2 Brave World. Second, I do like the 3 Pointsman. Now, this 13-year-old gelding trained by Dave Russo raced really well last week. Got away second out of post 6. Ended up third, missed less than 3. Gets Larry Stahlbaum this week for David Russo. Winner only once last year, but let's see if he can't get a win here. I did put him in my pick 5, even though my pick 5 are already down because of a 40-1 shot there in the first. But 8 to 5 on the board right now. The favorite, the 3 Pointsman. And Hot Picks has him on top here. The 1 Milan Blue gets the benefit of the rail. Dave McKnight III driving for Jim Rothus. He's hit the board in each of his last 2 starts. I don't see why he can't do it off the rail here today. Right now on the board at 9 to 2. And to round out the Super, I like 4 Derby's Ideal. So for myself, I'm going to go 2, 3, 1, and 4. Hot picks 3, 2, 1, and 7. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. Pacers making the way on the track for race number 2. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. The 1 Milan Blue by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothus trains. Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Number 2 is Brave World. Mike Torsell, the owner. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 3 is Pointsman, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer. Driver Larry Stahlbaum. 4, Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 5, American General is out 6. The 6, Finkel, is Einhorn, owned by Joe Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Slick Fella is owned by Lisa Dennison and Greg Dipsky. That is Courtney Wright, who trains with Christian Myers. And the 8, Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Denny Bucheri. Field down to 7, Pacers Race 2, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event per $6,000. 5, American General is out sick. You got less than 4 minutes of post time, less than 4. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 2. Today's second race, scratched down to a field of 7, 5, American General out sick. It's a condition optional claiming event. First set for $6,000. 4 to 5 favorite on the board. The 2, Brave World. Pacers at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Milan Blue on the inside. Brave World. Also Pointsman in there. Darby's Ideal. Finkel is Einhorn. The early trailer's Slick Fella. And Just Playing. So for now, post position order, but Kevin Cummings already getting anxious from the pocket with Brave World as he's trying to get this heavy 2 to 5 favorite to go around the 1, Milan Blue. And he will as they go down the backstride of the opening quarter. Then you got Pointsman from 3rd. Darby's Ideal in 4th. Then Finkel is Einhorn. Slick Fella Just Playing opening quarter, 28 2/5. Through the far turn, Brave World at 2 to 5 showing the way here. In their second, their horse of a different color. It's Milan Blue. In their 3rd, Pointsman. Pacing along 4th, Darby's Ideal. In their 5th, Finkel is Einhorn. Then Slick Fella Just Playing is the trailer. Single file to the half. Kevin Cummings, Team Smith looking to sweep the double. Brave World, they're at the half, 57-3. So a stout half, into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Brave World on top by almost 2 lengths. Milan Blue, and then Pointsman. Darby's Ideal in fourth. Finkel is Einhorn. Slick Fella, and just playing. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Kevin Cummings and Brave World out there, 2.5 lengths on top. Milan Blue is also getting separation from Pointsman, 3/4 in 1:26-4. So some big fractions being put up by Brave World, and he's getting braver as the mile goes on. Opens up by 3.5. Milan Blue, clear cut second for now. On the outside, Darby's Ideal going around Pointsman, but it might be too little too late because Brave World is gone. Brave World pacing like a 2-5 should. Brave World, an easy kind of winner. Milan Blue is second. Darby's Ideal and Pointsman, 156-3. All right, judges put up number 2, Brave World over the 1, Milan Blue, the 4, Darby's Ideal, and 3, Pointsman. 2-1-4-3 in the second, back in the winner's circle. Let's take a look at the 2, Brave World. Brown Gelding 9-year-old by Royal Majesty out of the Badlands Hanover mare. Fitting bad. Daily double sweeps for owner Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York, the trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Kevin Cummings. 7-time winner in 27 last season, gets his first to number 3 this year. Season's best. It's also win number 40 in 199 lifetime for the 2, Brave World. Second race, it is official, 2, Brave World, Kevin Cummings, 280, 210, 210. Second of the 1, Milan Blue, Dave McKnight, the third, 290, 250. Third of the 4, Darby's Ideal, Ray Fisher Jr., 550. 2-1 exact to 480. 2-1-4 the dollar try at 770. The Torsello Smith Cummings double of 7 and 2, $84. 2-1-4 $3 super, $15.80. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. And a rundown race 2, Milan Blue is second, Brave World the winner, Pointsman is 4, Darby's Ideal 3. American General out 6, Finkel is Einhorn is 5, Slick Fella 6, and Just Playing is 7. 214, 3 scratch, 567, 156, and 3. Second race number 2, Brave World, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Again, doubles for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, and driver Kevin Cummings. His 40th lifetime win tonight for the 2, Brave World. Third race coming up next, Fillies and Mares. We'll begin the early pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, and show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go at 8 at 342. No change in the third, but in the fourth race, we do have that ownership correction on the 8, Foolish Wisdom. It should be only Brittany Clark of Saratoga Springs, New York. Brittany Clark owns the 8, Foolish Wisdom, all on her own in race 4. All right, welcome back. Third race on the card. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional. Claiming pace with a field of 8. Hot picks 2, 1, 5, 4. I like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll keep it easy for you, at least try to. The 1, Elm Grove Maddie. Larry Stahlbaum getting the call again for Edgar Clark. Drove this mare last week, sat around 4th, and then came up the passing lane and only missed by a next second. So let's see if Maddie can't get the win off the rail here today. She's getting 6 to 1 odds. That's a nice price for a Larry Stahlbaum driven horse. 4-time winner in 38 last season. Did win over a sloppy track at Pompano in 155 and 1. Also like the 2 My Standards. Kevin Cummings looking for a natural hat trick as he drives for his brother Tony here. 3-time winner in 27 at age 3. Now she's age 4. 4-year-old mare by Bolt the Door. Hot Picks has her on top. Right now, the 9-5 betting choice by the public as well. Then I like 3 Misplaced Rock. A couple of second-place finishes each of her last 2 starts at Monticello and here at Batavia last Thursday. Kyle Cummings getting the call again for Andy Gardner. Right now on the board at 5-1, and then to round out the Super, like 4 Mockbook Pro, who hasn't missed the board or the Super in the last 6 starts. So Hot Picks 2, 1, 5, 4. I like 1, 2, 3, 4. Mares will be on the track in just a few minutes. Filly and Mare Pacers run to the track for the third race as we begin. The 50-cent pick 4, we got Exact to try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace. First set for $6,000. Here's the 1, Elm Grove Maddie. Edgar Clark, the owner trainer. Larry Stallbaum is the driver. 2 is My Standards, owned by trainer Tony Cummings. That is Kevin Cummings. 3, Misplaced Rock, owned by Exceed Stables. Andy Gardner trains, Kyle Cummings. 4, Mockbook Pro is owned by Jeff Savage. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. Dave McKnight, the third, will do the driving. 5, Morning Shadow is owned by Chris Olevic, along with the Midnight Shadow LLC. Jim Rothfuss trains. Denny Bucheri in the bike. 6, Shadow in the Twilight, owned by Jane Stanley. Look who's training. Mr. Salmar Cheese is back. And the driver is the Duke, Dan Yetman. 7, Bet I'm Lucky is owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Downhill Skiing, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera trains at Keith Cash Jr. Field of 8, Fillies and Mares, race 3. Started the early pick 4. Exact to try Super, Win, Play, Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event per set for $6,000. And again, the only minor change in the pick 4 is the ownership correction in race 4. The 8, Foolish Wisdom. The owner should be only Brittany Clark. Less than 3 minutes to post time. Less than 3. Get them in. Good luck in the pick 4. Last call to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's your last call. Less than a minute. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers. Post time for race 3. Gates rolling. Third race, Philly and Mare Pacers, field of 8, line up for the start of our pick 4. And right now the 8-5 favorite is the 2 My Standards, making her first start in 2023. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Elm Grove Maddie in the inside. Kyle takes a peek. Misplaced rock out of post 3. My Standards goes right to the rail, as will Mockbook Pro. And then you have Morning Shadow. Shadow in the Twilight. Bet I'm Lucky in Downhill Skiing. The early trailer as they head by the 8th and down the backside. Kyle still in pursuit of the lead. Now he clears the front with Misplaced Rock. She's on top, but here comes Larry and Elm Grove Maddie. Looming up there, but Kyle speeds it up, keeps her in the pocket. Opening quarter, 29-1. Into the far turn, Misplaced Rock on top of the field, length and a half. Elm Grove Maddie thought about a retake and sits back in the pocket. Being patient, got to go around again. Then you got My Standards. Then you got Mockbook Pro and Morning Shadow on the outside. Bet I'm Lucky. Going around a laboring Shadow in the Twilight. And the trailer, Downhill Skiing. Head of the half mile, and it's Misplaced Rock. Placed on the lead here. And then you got Elm Grove Maddie outside Mockbook Pro. Half goes at 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go the final time. Misplaced Rock with the lead. Perfect trip for Elm Grove Maddie outside. Mockbook Pro, second over. Morning Shadow. Getting a little bit shuffled there. My Standards, the 8-5 favorite. Then you got Bet I'm Lucky on the outside, Downhill Skiing, and Shadow in the Twilight. As they head to 3/4, Misplaced Rock outside Mockbook Pro. 3/4 of 129-4. And to that final turn, Misplaced Rock still by about 3 parts of a length. Outside Mockbook Pro's doing all the dirty work. Elm Grove Maddie in the inside. Morning Shadow's going to have to go 3 wide as they make their turn towards the wire. Misplaced Rock with the lead on the outside, Mockbook Pro, Elm Grove Maddie. But Kyle Cummings had a plan from start to finish, and Misplaced Rock will win by 2.5 on the line. Elm Grove Maddie, Mockbook Pro, and it was tight there for fourth between My Standards and Morning Shadow, 159-3. Judges put up 3 Misplaced Rock over the 1 Elm Grove Maddie, the 4 Mockbook Pro. Again, the photo is for fourth and 2 My Standards does round out the Super. 3-1-4-2 in the third is unofficial, 159-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Misplaced Rock and wire-to-wire effort here to Bay Mare 8-year-old by Pet Rock are the Arts Place Mare, or Misplaced Dart. Owned in Lamar, Pennsylvania by Exceed Stables LLC. Andy Gardner, the winning trainer. Kyle Cummings, the winning driver, 3-time winner in 20 starts last season. Gets the first and 3 this year. A new season's mark for 3. Misplaced Rock. Third race, it is official. 3 Misplaced Rock, Kyle Cummings, 1820 for the win, 760 and 450. Second, the 1 Elm Grove Maddie, Larry Stahlbaum, 440, 270. Third of the 4 Mockbook Pro and Dave McKnight, the third at 340. 3-1 Exacta, 2420. 314 the dollar try at 69. 314 $2 super given Tina box upstairs at 144.50. The rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown for the third. Elm Grove Maddie was second. My Standards 4. Misplaced Rock the winner. Mockbook Pro is third. Morning Shadow 5. Shadow in the Twilight is 8. Bet I'm Lucky 6. And Downhill Skiing is 7. 241, 358, 67, and 159 and 3. Race 3 to the 3. Misplaced Rock and the driver Kyle Cummings. Fourth race coming up next. We got Fillies and Mares once again. We start the mid-double. Got Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. 8 Foolish Wisdom, the owner should only be Brittany Clark. You got 8 minutes of post time at 4:01. All right, Phillies and Mares, race 4. It'll kick off our mid-double here this afternoon. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. With a field of 8, Hot Picks likes 3, 4, 5, 2. I disagree. I like 4, 1, 6, and 5. I like 4, Redison Hanover. Hit the board last week at a post 3 despite sitting the rail and getting shuffled back to 5th. Come back up the inside and did get on the board, only missed 3 lengths. Now Jim Morrill Jr., leading driver, is driving for Russell Bratt here today, and I think she can get the victory. Right now, everybody's kind of split on it, 5-2. You got about 3 of them on the board at 5-2, with the 4 actually being in yellow on the television, which makes her the favorite. Second, the 1 Anurka, another one at 5-2, but has a great chance here at getting something done. Off the rail last start, tried to go wire to wire from the pocket. Had the lead at the top of the stretch, ended up 3rd. Now moves up in class, but she's raced here before and done well. She actually shows a win back on November 30th against this class. Kevin Cummings gets the call for Lisa Mariacker. Third and down to the 6, Culinary Artist. This one off the claim. Kirk Desmond now trains. Kyle Cummings drives. Kyle looking to go back to back. Can he pull the upset again here at 14-1? Could be. Horses won 2 in a row dating back to last season. Round out the Super, I like the 5 Philly Speaks. Is raced against higher classes. Now drops down. Keith Cash Jr. for Joe Scavera. Hot picks 3, 4, 5, and 2. I like 4, 1, 6, 5. Mares will be on the track in just a few minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 4th start of our mid-double Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming pace. Purse $7,000. There goes the 1 Anurka. Owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker and Aaron Moran. That is Kevin Cummings doing the driving. 2 is Twin Bikini, owned by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blum, the driver Dan Yetman. 3 is Seafood Sweetheart, owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 is Redison Hanover, owned by trainer Russell Bratt, that is Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Philly Speaks, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, and Keith Cash Jr. 6 Culinary Artist, now owned by the Finicerios Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond, the new trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 7 Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus, David Russo trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 is Foolish Wisdom. The owner by herself, Brittany Clark. Larry Stahlbaum is her trainer and driver. That's your field of 8. Phillies and Mares race 4. Start of the mid-double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event per $7,000. Brittany Clark owns the 8 Foolish Wisdom. You got less than 3 minutes to post. Less than 3. We're coming up on last call to wager on that mid-double here at Batavia Downs. Last call to wager on the mid-double, less than a minute. Starter calls, Philly Mare Pacers, race 4. It's post time. Phillies and Mares, field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers set for $7,000. Start of the mid-double. Top of the stretch, your 7-5 favorite for Redison Hanover. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Anurka down along the inside. Seafood Sweetheart in between horses. Middle of the racetrack. Here comes Cash with Philly Speaks. Down along the inside, Twin Bikini. And then you got Redison Hanover, Culinary Artist, and the trailers. Traffic Citation, Foolish Wisdom is the trailer. Down the backside, the opening quarter they go, and Anurka's out there by almost 2 lengths. Settling into the pocket now. It's Philly Speaks right in front of Seafood Sweetheart. And then you got Twin Bikini opening quarter, 28 1/5. Into the far turn, a leader on the front, Anurka leading the way for Kevin Cummings. In their second, Lumen Large, there's Philly Speaks. Pacing along in third, Seafood Sweetheart. In their fourth, it is a Twin Bikini. Then Redison Hanover, Culinary Artist. Traffic Citation and Foolish Wisdom is the trailer. They go to the half-mile station. Leader on the front end, still Anurka. On the board right now, it's 7-2 over Philly Speaks. On the outside, Twin Bikini giving cover to Redison Hanover. Then along the inside, a Seafood Sweetheart half went 58-4. The apex at turn number 3, the leader on the front, Anurka. In their second, Philly Speaks. Then along the inside, Seafood Sweetheart. 3 wide, Redison Hanover going around Twin Bikini. Down along the inside, Culinary Artist. From the back, Traffic Citation, trailer Foolish Wisdom. They go to 3/4 by 2, 2.5, Anurka. 3/4 and 129. Into the far turn, Anurka looking good on the front. Philly Speaks trying to keep with her. On the outside, Redison Hanover needs to do more. Then you got Foolish Wisdom making a late bid for Stallbaum as they make their turn for the wire. Anurka turns first. Popping the deuce, Philly Speaks. On the grandstand side, Foolish Wisdom. Anurka needs the line. Foolish Wisdom gobbled up a lot of ground. Here she comes. On the inside, Anurka, Foolish Wisdom. Did she get up in time at 47-1? The photo will tell it all. Indeed, he did. The 8 Foolish Wisdom up on the hour. She did. The 8 Foolish Wisdom at 47-1. Made a big move in the final turn and got up to winner with the 1 Anurka. The 4 Redison Hanover, 5 Philly Speaks. In the winner's circle, unofficial, the 8 Foolish Wisdom. Baymare 6-year-old by Gambler's Dream out of the Man Around Town mare. It's Fleeting Flirt N for New Zealand. Owned in Saratoga Springs, New York by Brittany Clark, trainer-driver Larry Stallbaum. Winner only once in 15 last season, gets the first and only 2 of this year. It's a season's best for the 8 Foolish Wisdom at 47-1, the longest shot on the board. Race 4, it's official and bombs away in the fourth. The 8, Foolish Wisdom and Larry Stahlbaum, 96.50 for the win. 16.80 to place, 7.10 to show. Second, the 1, Anurka, Kevin Cummings, 4.30 and 2.40. Third of the 4, Redison Hanover and Jim Morrill Jr., 2.10. 8-1 Exacta, $817. 8-1-4, the Dollar Try, $834.50. Well, 8-1-4 all in the Dollar Super, $954. The rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown race 4, Nurka's second, Twin Bikini 7, Seafood Sweetheart is 6, Redison Hanover 3, Philly Speaks 4, Culinary Artist 5, Traffic Citation 8, Foolish Wisdom, your 47 to 1 shot winner. 2-7-6, 3-4-5, 8-1 in the bottom, 2 minutes flat. Race 4 to the 8, Foolish Wisdom, and the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Fifth race coming up next. Pacers start, well, actually don't start anything. I got Exacta, Try, and Super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8, 8 minutes away at 4:20. No changes in race number 5 here this afternoon. Race 5 coming up next. We have condition optional claiming Pacers, field of 8 exact to try Super Win Play Show. Hot picks 4-3-6-5, and I like 3-2-4-6. I like 3. Catch the Wave. This horse has been knocking on the door the last few weeks. He actually won the Billings Amateur Drivers Series back here on October the 8th. Joe Feraldo steered him the victory on that occasion. But since then, he's had a bunch of thirds, and he got second last time out. Let's see if he can't get the win here. On the board right now at 3-1. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight for second. I like 2 Brave Magic. Some horrible post positions as of late. 7, a 7, a 5, a 6, and an 8. Well, he's got post 2 here today. Kevin Cummings looking for the hat trick as he drives for Kirk Desmond. Winless, and he hasn't won, I believe, since 2021. He's way overdue. 5-1 odds on the 2 Brave Magic. Third of the 4, Lucky King. 12-year-old gelding. Kyle Cummings co-owns with his sister Alyssa. Mom Tammy's the trainer. 50-time winner in his lifetime and 330 starts. Looking to get on the board here today at 7-1. And to round out the Super the 6, Mr. Fantasy. Hot picks 4-3-6-5. I like 3, 2, 4, and 6. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. And the Pacers have entered the track for race 5. You got exacta, you got trifecta, and 20-cent superfecta wager and win play show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. Here's the field, the 1 Carlos Danger, owned by Decker's Corner and Gate Stables and JC Get It Done Stable. Ron B. Back Jr., the trainer. Dan Yetman does the driving. 2 is Brave Magic, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3 is Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Lucky King, owned by Kyle and Alyssa Cummings. Tammy Cummings is the trainer. Kyle will drive. 5 is Dance Machine, owned by John Ivansick Jr. Chris Rickert trains, and Christian Myers. 6, Mr. Fantasy, owned by Kath Weller, Chris Nadell, the trainer. And the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Betting on Lermis, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays trains and drives. And the 8 is Fast Chat, owned by Lisa Dennison and Greg Dipsky. Courtney Ray trains. Keith Cash Jr. will be the driver. That's your field of 8, race 5, exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. No change in race 5, less than 3 minutes till post time. Starter calls the Pacers, race 5. It is post time. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers per set for $4,800. Right now, your 6-5 favorite. 6, Mr. Fantasy. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Catch the wave, looking for the lead. Mr. Fantasy from post 6. Down along the inside, Carlos Danger, 3 wide into the first turn. Carlos Danger trying to protect pylon position, but Catch the Wave in the center there is putting about a half length in front. Then you got Mr. Fantasy. Then you got Brave Magic holding his position in 4th right now. Then you got Lucky King, Dancing Machine, and then Fast Chat went around betting on Lormus. To the opening quarter, Catch the Wave with the lead. He cleared in 28 and 4. So into the far turn, Catch the Wave on top, parked on the outside right now, the 2-1 favorite, Mr. Fantasy. Then along the inside, Carlos Danger. Off stride went Lucky King. Lucky King made a break. Up on the outside, Fast Chat. And in a dash, he's right behind the favorite, parked on the outside. Brave Magic along the inside. Then you have Dancing Machine betting on Lormus, and Lucky King after the miscue is back out for more from last. At the half went in a minute. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Jim McKnight Jr. in control of the board with Catch the Wave. On the inside, Carlos Danger. Brave Magic now 3rd. Mr. Fantasy, not today. Fast Chat 3 wide. On the inside, Dancing Machine. And you got the Lucky King and betting on Lormus. To the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Catch the Wave. Here comes Brave Magic on the outside. 3/4 and 130. Into the far turn, and Catch the Wave's got problems now. Brave Magic's only about 3/4 of a length behind. Don't forget about Carlos Danger, a perfect trip as they come down to these 3 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Catch the Wave. Brave Magic trying to get to him on the outside. With Carlos Danger, we're down to 2 now. It's Catch the Wave. Brave Magic digging in on the outside. It's Catch the Wave. Brave Magic sticks his head in front. Catch the Wave. Carlos Danger close between Fast Chat and Dancing Machine for the 4th spot. 2 minutes flat. Inquiry sign is up, as is the photo light. Please hold all tickets. Well, the photo light's been extinguished. The inquiry light is still up. Please hold all tickets. Waiting for and there it comes. Number 2, Brave Magic gets up in time. Over the 3, Catch the Wave. 1, Carlos Danger, and the 8, Fast Chat. Two, 3, 1, 8, unofficial in race 5. Again, inquiry light is up for the breaking horse going to the half. 2 minutes flat is the time. Back in the winner's circle. Number 2, Brave Magic. Brave Magic, a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Jeremy's Jet out of the Astros mare. It is OK Bravo, owned in Rochester, New York. Finicherio's Dream Stable. Trainer Kirk Desmond. Driver Kevin Cummings gets a hat trick here this afternoon. 0 for 22 last year, gets his 1st and 2 this year. It's a season's best for number 2, Brave Magic, at 6-1. And you look on your television monitors, you can get a gander at what the judges are looking at. Of course, the judges looking at the breaking horse for Lucky King, trying to make sure it was his own idea. Or if not, then they will judge accordingly. But that's what they're looking at there in the second turn of the race here in race 5. So inquiry light is up. For some reason, our top 4 came off the board. But in case you're wondering, it was 23118, 2318. Again, under an inquiry, 2 minutes flat. Please hold all tickets. All right, the judges have taken down the inquiry light. 2318 will stand here in race 5, 2 minutes even. Race 5, it is official. Number 2, Brave Magic and Kevin Cummings, 1480 for the win, 620 and 250. Second, the 3, Catch the Wave and Jim McKnight Jr., 270, 220. Third of the 1, Carlos Danger, Dan Yetman at 320. Nobody hit the pick 5 today. Have a carryover for Monday, $1,087 and change. Got the exacta 2-3 at 48.80. 2-3 won the dollar try, $74.50. The double of 8 and 2 paid $1,244. Dollar Super 2318 paid $1,056.50. And again, the carryover for the pick five for Monday night, $1,087.29. The complete rundown for race 5 in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Carlos Danger 3, Brave Magic the winner, Catch the Wave is second, Lucky King is 7, Dancing Machine is 5, Mr. Fantasy 6, Betting on Lermis 8, and Fast Chat was 4. 312-756-84 and about him, 2 minutes flat. Race 5 to the 2, Brave Magic, the driver Kevin Cummings, giving Kevin Cummings a hat trick here today. Well, race 6 is up next. Trotters. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8 will go in 10 at 447. No change in race 6. Don't forget, fans, if you're hungry, got plenty of food in the clubhouse. We've got burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings, chicken, and just regular Caesar salad. Served in the clubhouse from 2:30 to 6 on race days. If you're downstairs and you're hungry, well, the Homestretch Grill is available. Open 11 to 7 p.m. daily. On race days, if you look inside your program, you can get a $1 off coupon if you go to a food purchase $5 or more. The Homestretch Grill, valid on race days. One per customer promotion expires at the end of the meet, February 27th. For those of you playing the Match Play Frenzy, it's available till 5:30 this afternoon. It shuts off at 5:30, but then in race 13, and we'll do this every Thursday, it's the Match Play Frenzy finale. The last race, tonight it happens to be 13. Put $25 down on that last race, and the clerk will give you a $25 free play voucher. So make sure you get in on that if you don't have anything that tickles your fancy from 3:15 to 5:30. Hold it for the last race. Do the $25 bet on the live race here at Batavia. We'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, Trotters coming up next, race 6, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5-2-1-6. I like 3-2-5-8. So we kind of disagree. Only the 2 for second, the only thing we can agree on here. I like 3 Meadowbrook Chip. Raced good on the off track for Jimmy Morrill last week, driving for Andy Torrey. Got away second from post 5, picked up the victory. Now he bumps up in class. But he has raced here before, even though not well. Let's see if Jimmy Morrill can work his magic again this week. Right now he's at 9-2. For second, the 2 La Millionaire. Kevin Cummings for Lisa Mariacker. Now this one drops in class. Last time he raced against this class at a post 6, he got away 3rd. Got shuffled back to 5th by the top of the stretch and then got back to 4th. Gets a better post here. Did win an Hours of 1,000 at Vernon out of post 7. Did get a couple of 4th place finishes against Hours of 4,500. Right now 11-1, bit of a long shot. Third of the 5, Don't Tease Him, finished 4th last week, missed less than 2. Gets post 5 again. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays. Maybe he gets on the board this week at 11-1. And to round out the Super, we'll go with 8 Dan's in Hanover. Made a break and then came back on to be 5th. I think if he minds himself, maybe he can cut the field in half, get in the Super. We've seen Larry win out of post 8 here earlier today. Well, this one you're only getting 7-1 odds, though. The 8 Dan's in Hanover. Larry driving for Edgar Clark. I'll go 3-2-5-8. Hot picks 5-2-1-6. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes. Trotters make their way on the track. Race 6. Got Exacta Tries Super in place show. Condition optional. Yes. Condition optional claiming trot going the mile for $7,000. Here's the field. The 1. Little Big Rigs. Owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Denny Bucherry. 2 is La Millionaire. Owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains and Kevin Cummings. 3, Meadowbrook Chip is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Pilgrim Caviar, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 5, Don't Tease Him, owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays trains. Dan Yepman. 6, She Matters, owned by Mike Torsol. Sam Smith with Dave McKnight III. 7, Coco Hall, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss along with Matthew Miller. That is Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Danzen Hanover, owned by the trainer Edgar Clark, the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Field of 8, Trotters Race 6, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot per $7,000, less than 3 minutes until post, no change in Race 6. Starter calls the Trotters Race 6 post time. As the sun is making a late day appearance here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Trotters set for a purse, $7,000. Heavy 1-4 favorite, everybody on the 4, Pilgrim Caviar. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Little Big Rigs down along the inside. La Millionaire, now Pilgrim Caviar. Sees no levers, so Kyle gives him a couple of whip taps towards the front, as he is the heavy 2-5 favorite. Meadowbrook Chip now trots in 4th, and their 5th, Don't Tease 'Em. Then She Matters, Coco Hall, and Danzen Hanover. Down the backside, the opening quarter, now Kyle Cummings got Pilgrim Caviar in high gear as he high steps it to the opening quarter by 2.5, 3. Little Big Rigs in second. La Millionaire, the opening quarter, 29-2. So into the far turn, Pilgrim Caviar is opened up by 4.5, 5. Little Big Rigs from second, La Millionaire third. Meadowbrook Chip is fourth. Don't Tease Him a gapped out fifth. To the outside, She Matters, being flushed out by Coco Hall and the trailer, Danzen Hanover. So as they make their way to the half mile, and Kyle Cummings looking for a double. So he's got the heavily favored Pilgrim Caviar up by about 3 lengths. Little Big Rigs outside Meadowbrook Chip now. They go by the half in a minute and 2. Clubhouse turn the final time around. Pilgrim Caviar. Oh, off stride. Little Big Rigs. Little Big Rigs took a step there in the turn and made a break. So Meadowbrook Chip will advance. La Millionaire now goes safely around Little Big Rigs, who goes off course and allows others to pass. She Matters the outside. Then Don't Tease Him outside. Coco Hall, Danzen Hanover, and coming back on course, regaining stride, Little Big Rigs by 3/4 and 130-3. Through the far turn, Pilgrim Caviar, his race to win or lose here at 7-5. As he leads by 3, Meadowbrook Chip is trying to reel him back in. With 1/8 a mile of the trot, we're down to these two. Pilgrim Caviar turning first. Meadowbrook Chip going to try the passing lane. And the wire is getting closer. Meadowbrook Chip trying to reel in Pilgrim Caviar, but not today. Pilgrim Caviar will hang on by about 2.5 on the line. Then you have Meadowbrook Chip, La Millionaire, and then it's tight between Don't Tease Him and Danzen Hanover, 202-1. And the judges put up number 4, Pilgrim Caviar, at 7-5, holds to the promise over the 3, Meadowbrook Chip, 2, La Millionaire, and the 8, Danzen Hanover. 4-3-2-8 in race 6, 202-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Pilgrim Caviar. The big gelding 6-year-old by Pilgrim's Chucky out of the SJ's Caviar mare. It's Olives and Caviar. Owner in Eden, New York, Marissa Russo, trainer David Russo. Winning driver Kyle Cummings doubles up here today. 4-time winner in 41 last season, 1st and 2 of this year. A season's best for number 4, Pilgrim Caviar. Race 6, it is official. 4 Pilgrim Caviar and Kyle Cummings at 490, 280, and 210. Second, the 3 Meadowbrook Chip and Jim Morrill Jr. 430 and 250. Third, the 2 La Millionaire and Kevin Cummings at 310. 4-3 Exacta 2180. 4-3-2 the Dollar Try 39.25. The pick 4 went 3 of 4. 138.50. 3 of 4 and a pick 4. 4-3-2 $8 Super paid 173.25. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Little Big Rigs 8, La Millionaire 3rd, Meadowbrook Chip is 2nd, Pilgrim Caviar the winner. Don't Tease Him is 5, She Matters 7, Coco Hall 6, Dan's and Hanover 4. 832, 15764, and 202 and 1, race 6, the 4, Pilgrim Caviar and driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings with a double here this afternoon. We'll stay on the trot. Race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trotters again, this time a field of 7. They'll go in 10 at 5:09. No changes in a late pick 4. Well, while we got a few extra minutes here, fans want to remind you that coming up on Monday will be the first leg of our pop-up series. A pop-up series that means it just literally popped up in the discussion this week, and General Manager Don Hoover has made such a series for Time Master rated horses. There's some pacing classes, some trotting classes, and if you look over Monday's program when it's available, I have the proof on my phone here that's been emailed to me, and the pop-up series. If you look at the first race, it's a Time Master of 78 or less. Fillies and Mares 79.5 or less. $9,000 purse. We got a couple of those throughout the afternoon on Monday. I see 3 divisions on Monday. Then there's one for the trotters as well, pop-up series, Time Master rating of 77 or less. And if you're a filly and mare, 78.5. Also going for a purse of $9,000. There's a couple of divisions of that happening on Monday. I count 3 as of right now. And then there's a pop-up series for Time Master rating 74 or less, fillies and mares 75.5 or less. And that's going for $7,500. So all that and more happening on Monday. Post time will be at 3 o'clock. Again, the pop-up series. Got some for the pacers, some for the trotters. I believe there's 3 different classes of pacers, 2 different classes of trotters, I think is what we read on the USTA. You can see the article on the USTA thing. So check it out. Pop-up series coming up on Monday. We'll kick off our 3rd week of racing here on the 23rd of January. Post time will be at 3 o'clock. All right, let's take a look at race 6 coming up next. Trotters, or check that, race 7. I'm a race behind here. Got to flip the old page. There we go. Race 7 Trotters, field of 7. Same class, though. Now 2,500 optional 8 claimers. We'll start the late pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's field of 7. Hot picks 2137. I like 2173. Oh, we almost agree on this one. 2 Good Boy. Very good boy last start out of post 7. He got away 4th. Went back to the outside, so he was used twice in the mile. Ended up 2nd to Embrace the Rust. Now he gets a better post. Embrace the Rust, nowhere to be found on this particular race. Right now, getting all the love at 1-2. Second, the 1 PL Pandora. I like this horse on top last week against the Trackmaster thing there, which was an equivalent to an hours of 1,000. Gets the benefit of the rail now. Moves up in class. Kyle Cummings looking for his 3rd win of the afternoon, driving for Dale Gilmore. We're not sure where this one fits because like it scratched sick last week, so we don't know if the hours of 1,000, if it would have won or whatnot. We don't know what it's going to do in hours of 2,500, but the benefit of the rail is nice, and Kyle having the hot hands over the sloppy track here this afternoon. Right now, 4-1 odds. Third down on the 7, B.J. Anthony. B.J. Anthony was racing optional 12s pretty much down the program. When he did race the optional 8s back on October 26th, he was 2nd out of post 2. And then last start, 3rd out of post 6. Well, he gets post 7 here. It's not going to be easy. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani, but I think he can hit the board, despite being on the board at 19-1. And to round out the super, I like 3, Living Proof I Am. David Russo, who just trainer of the winner of the last race, Pilgrim Caviar. Got Larry Stahlbaum driving for him here with Living Proof I Am. And this one dropping out of optional 18s in this optional 8 here this afternoon. And getting odds of 7-1. Hot picks 2137. I like 2173. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. And the Trotters race 7 will start the late pick 4. You got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $7,000. Here's the field. The 1 is PL Pandora. Owned by the Princely Acres, Dale Gilmore, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 2 is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 3, Living Proof I Am, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains, driver Larry Stahlbaum. 4, Schnickelfritz, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross, Mike Oho the trainer, Keith Cash Jr. the driver. 5, She's My Picks, with an X, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer driver Andy Torrey. 6, Alexander Hanover, owned by Rose Russo, Tom Mays, the trainer driver. 7, BJ Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. 7 Trotters, 7th race will start the late pick 4 here this afternoon. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot per $7,000. No change in race 7, no changes in the pick 4. 3 minutes till post. Yeah, we're coming up on last call to wager on that pick 4. You better get them in less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 7, it's post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 7 Trotters lineup for race 7. Start over a late pick 4, and the heavy favorite at 4 to 5 is the 2 Good Boy. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Schnickelfritz looking for the lead from post 4. In between them, Good Boy, and along the inside, PL Pandora, as they make their swing into the clubhouse turn. Keith Cash Jr. and Schnickelfritz up on the outside, trying to overtake PL Pandora. Good Boy now going to foul through. Then you got Living Proof I Am taking a seat in fifth. BJ Anthony right in front of She's My Picks and the trailer, Alexander Hanover. Trot to the opening quarter. Now Good Boy lunges to the front. They go by the quarter in 29 and 2. Into the far turn, and Good Boy opens up by 2.5, 3. Now a loose second, Schnickel Fritz in their third, PL Pandora. Trotting fourth, Living Proof I Am. Then BJ Anthony, She's My Picks, and Alexander Hanover, the trailer. Pretty well strung out field as they come to the half mile. And Good Boy is looking good on the front end. He's got about almost a 3-length advantage over Schnickel Fritz. Trying to reel him back in from second. PL Pandora with Living Proof I Am. They're at the half in 59 and 2. The back markers, BJ Anthony, She's My Picks, and Alexander Hanover. They make their way through the clubhouse turn the second time around, and Good Boy on top. Schnickel Fritz on the inside, PL Pandora. Now triple sticks, sends BJ Anthony to the outside. And you got Living Proof I Am, She's My Picks, and Alexander Hanover. They trot to the 3/4 mile mark of the race, and Good Boy, the 1-2 favorite, hits the beam in 1:30 and 2. Into the far turn, Good Boy trying to see it through. Schnickel Fritz outside, BJ Anthony. Inside for PL Pandora. Living Proof I Am in the outside. Now Alexander Hanover, She's My Picks. They turn for the wire. Good Boy turns first. Outside, BJ Anthony, Schnickel Fritz with PL Pandora, but it's all Good Boy. Good Boy trotting like a 1-2 should. Good Boy in front. BJ Anthony over Schnickel Fritz, and it looked like PL Pandora on the inside. 2:01 and 4. Judges post number 2, Good Boy holds to the 1-2 promise over the 7 BJ Anthony, the 4 Schnickel Fritz, and the 1 PL Pandora. 2-7-4-1 race 7, 2:01 and 4. Well, he's making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Good Boy. Big gelding 4-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Giant Triumph mare. It's Gia's Speedster. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York, Mary Warner, trainer Ryan Swift, driver Ray Fisher Jr. 4-time winner in 23 last season, gets the 1st and 2 this year. A season's best here this afternoon for the 2 Good Boy. right. Unfortunately, we lost our payouts. Judges were able to at least salvage the win play show payouts in race 7, which I can give to you now. The 2 Good Boy Ray Fisher Jr. paid $3, $2.50 and $2.20. Second, the 7 BJ Anthony and Dave McKnight. The third, $7.80 and $5.90. Third, the 4 Schnickel Fritz and Keith Cash Jr. $3.40. Now, I do not have any of the exotics. Hopefully, they'll be posted up on the USTA and our website later on. Hopefully, they'll be recovered and be able to be displayed at some point. If the judges give them to me or if somebody gives them to me before then, I'll make sure I announce those. But I do have the rundown for race 7. PL Pandora 4, Good Boy the winner. Living Proof I Am is 5. Schnickel Fritz 3rd. She's My Pick 7. Alexander Hanover 6. BJ Anthony 2. 415-3762. 201 and 4 was the final time. Again, I do not have any of the exotic payouts in race 7. If I do get those recovered from the judges before we leave here, we'll definitely pass them along to you. So let's take a look at race 8 as time's a ticking here. We only got about 5 minutes to get it in. Race 8 started of our late double exacta try super win play show. Philly and America Edition optional claiming pace, the field of 8. No changes in the late double. You got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes till post. All right, let's take a look at race 8 here tonight. Start of our late double exacta try super win play show. Philly and America Edition optional claiming event field of 8. Hot Pick says 3, 1, 4, 2, and I like 1, 5, 3, and 4. I like 1 Lucky Town. Heavy 1-9 favorite. I think everybody's on board with Lucky Town. Gotta like the way she finished out last year. Back-to-back. Lifetime efforts 157. Was a new record on the 23rd of November, then equaled that the following week on the 7th of December. Then last start moved up in class, finished 6th, now gets the benefit of the rail. Still racing against similar class here, an hour's 4,500. Actually moving up in class and getting all the respect here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Then you got the 5 Payara. Well, you better have this horse in the top 2 at least. 17 of 30 in the top 2 last year with 7 wins in 10 seconds. Horse likes to finish in the exactas, especially the second. 15 seconds overall and 50 starts. Lifetime. Right now on the board at 23-1. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Third, I like 3 Pink Delight. Love the qualifier. Usually I don't put too much stock into a qualifier, but she had the front and did not want to give it up. No way, no how, no matter who came at her. And Larry Stahlbaum getting a call for Ryan Swift here this afternoon. On the board right now at 9-1. Going to round out the Super, the 4 More Than Many coming off a claim. David Russo now trains. Kyle Cummings will drive. And right now they're on the board at 10-1. So I'm going to go 1, 5, 3, and 4. Hot picks 3, 1, 4, 2. As the mares are on the track for the 8th. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 8th race. It starts our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $8,500. The 1 Lucky Town. Owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2 is Standing Respect. Owned by the trainer Jim Rothus. The driver Denny Bucherri. 3 is Pink Delight. Owned by John and Linda Bry. That is Ryan Swift who trains. Larry Stahlbaum in the bike. 4 is More Than Many, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the new trainer. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 5 is Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds, along with the Room 4040 LLC stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 6, Largent Legacy, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. That's Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Treasure Those Chips, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Cummings, along with Matt Rosiak. And number 8, LA on the Move, owned by Sidney Easton, Tony Cummings, the trainer, Dan Yetman in the sulky. 8, Pacing Mares, 8th race, start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super, Win Place and Show, Filly and Mare, Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $8,500. No changes in the late double. 4 minutes of post time, less than 4 minutes. And as promised, I do have those exotics from race 7. 2-7 Exacta for $2, paid $11.30. 2-7 Exacta, $11.30 for $2. Dollar Trifecta 274, paid $34.50. Race 7's $274 Trifecta, paid $34.50. And the Dollar Super 274 and 1, paid $110. $110 even for the Dollar Super 2741. So those are your exotics from race 7. And again, we apologize for inconvenience. Good luck in the 8th. You got less than 3 minutes of post time. Less than 3. Last call of the wager on that late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers, race 8. It's post time. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claiming Pacers purse $8,500. Heavy favorite 1 to 4. Everybody on the 1 Lucky Town, and they have been throughout the betting. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Middle of the racetrack. There goes Payara looking for the lead and along the inside. A Lucky Town. And you got Standing Respect getting away in third. Pacing back and forth now is Pink Delight. And you got More Than Many fresh off the claim. Then Larjan Legacy and the trailers. Treasure Those Chips and Ellie on the move. As they make their move to the opening quarter, Payara taps the brakes. And Lucky Town and Jimmy Morrill Jr. Pop out of the 2-hole. And now they want the lead at even money at 29-1 opening quarter. So as they head into turn number 2, Lucky Town is now the new leader. In their second at 18-1, that is the 5 Payara. In their third, that is Standing Respect. In their fourth, Pink Delight. Pacing along in fifth, More Than Many. Then Larjan Legacy, Treasure Those Chips, and Ellie on the move. Single file to the half mile, and as I say that, Larjan Legacy pops to the outside for Jim McKnight Jr. and flushes out Pink Delight as the leader Lucky Town goes by the half in a minute. Into the clubhouse turn they swing, and Lucky Town on top. Now first up on the outside, it is Pink Delight on the inside. That is Payara. Outside, Larjan Legacy with a nice cover trip. She's on the board at 57-1. And you got Standing Respect. Treasure Those Chips, getting the shuffle More Than Many. To the outside, Ellie on the move. By 3/4, Pink Delight. Lucky Town looking each other in the eye, and 130. Into the far turn, Lucky Town. Pink Delight coming off the qualifiers, looking tough, looking to overtake this leader here. Then you got Larjan Legacy, the long shot, now tipping 3 wide as they make their turn for the wire. And Pink Delight has taken over. Larjan Legacy far outside. Here comes Standing Respect. But it's going to be Larry Stolbaum and Pink Delight. Photo for second. Looks like maybe Larjan Legacy over Standing Respect, and Payara up the inside. 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Well, the 3 Pink Delight on the first over bid for Stolbaum gets the job done here at 2-1. Photo is for place between 6 Larjan Legacy and 2 Standing Respect. Six Larjan Legacy did hold on to second over the 2 Standing Respect and the 5 Payara. 3-6-2-5 in race 8, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Pink Delight. Baymare 4-year-old by Huntsville out of the Better's Delight mare, it's Gentleman's Delight. Owned in Batavia, New York by John and Linda Bry, Ryan Swift, back-to-back training double here this afternoon. And the driver, Larry Stolbaum, also in for a driving double. 4-time winner in 17 last season, gets the first win, first start here in 2023. A season's best for the 3, Pink Delight. Eighth race, it is official. 3 Pink Delight, Larry Stahlbaum, $6.20, $4 to 70. Second the 6, Larjon Legacy and Jim McKnight Jr., $20.80 to place, $11.40 to show. Third of the 2, Stand and Respect and Denny Bucherri at $4.40. 3-6 Exacta, $416. 3-6-2 the Dollar Try at $702. 3-6-2-5 the Dollar Super, $2,404.50. Complete rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, Lucky Town 6, Stand and Respect 3, Pink Delight the winner, More Than Many 5, Payara 4, Larjon Legacy 2nd, Treasure Those Chips 7, and Ellie on the Move was 8. 6-3-1, 5-4-2, 7-8, 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Race 8 to the 3, Pink Delight, and the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Going to be doubles for trainer Ryan Swift and the driver Larry Stahlbaum. 9th race coming up next. Our featured event starts the first pick 3 of the night. Got Exacta Try in Super Win Play Show. It's a Philly Mare, open 1 pace, field of 6. Going for a purse, $13,000. 9 minutes away at 5:49. No changes in the pick 3. All right, ninth race coming up next. Our featured event on the card starts our pick 3. We got Exact to Try's Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare open 1 pace. Field is 6, purse $13,000. Hot picks 4, 6, 5, 1. I like 6, 4, 5, 3. I like 6 Rock and Roll Shelley. Last week, got away second by a head, then took over the lead and never looked back. Winner 156 and 3 over the sloppy surface. We'll see how she handles it here tonight. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for Dale Lawton. Dale's had an excellent meet since arriving here at the Downs. Second, the 4, the Stunning Nun, made an uncharacteristic break coming for home last week. Still ended up third. Let's see if she can't clean that up, maybe get second or better here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Right now she's on the board at 6 to 5, so 4 to 5, 6 to 5. All the action going on these 2 mares. Then you got the 5, Miss Irish Rose. Larry Stallbaum owns Trains and Drives. 11-year-old mare. Only a 3-time winner last year in 42 starts, but she did hit the board 22 of 42. So if you're playing exotics, you better have her in at 9 to 1. Round out the Super, the 3, JK Lady Star. Going to go 6, 4, 5, and 3. Hot picks 4, 6, 5, 1. Mares will be on the track in just a few minutes. Don't forget, wager on the last race finale free play. We do the free play frenzy now Mondays and Thursdays from 3:15 to 5:30. But on Thursdays, we're going to do it in the finale as well. That's tonight. So stick around tonight. Not only do we have the Jackpot Super High Five with a carryover of $618.02, but we also have the newest promotion where we're going to have the free play frenzy be in the last race. Tonight just happens to be race 13. And in race 13 tonight, if you put $25 on that live race, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for their featured event, race number 9. Start of the first pick 3 of the evening. We got Exact to Try Super Win Place and Show. Filly and Mare open 1 pace, a purse of $13,000. The 1, Candy's Desire, owned by the trainer Tammy, along with Alyssa Cummings. Kyle Cummings does the driving. 2 is Tobin's Diva, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Keith Cash Jr. 3 is JK Lady Star, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 is the Stunning Nun, owned by Dieters, Warner, Manning, and Jensen. Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Miss Irish Rose, owned by the trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. And 6, Rock and Roll Shelley, owned by Chris along with trainer Dale Lawton. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 6 Pacing Mares, 9th race, our featured event. Again, starts the pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly Mare Open 1 pace, a purse set for $13,000. No changes in the pick 3. You got 3 minutes of post time. 3 minutes. Well, if you're wagering on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs or just race 9 in general, you got less than a minute. Starter calls the Filly Mare Pacers. Post time, it's feature time on this Thursday night. Well, now that it's dark here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Six-pack Filly Mare Open 1 Pacers, $13,000 on the line. Right now, the 7-5 favorite on the last flash, 5 Miss Irish Rose. Picking up speed, here they come. They're rough and pacing. The Stunning Nun from post 4, outside post 6, Rock and Roll Shelley down along the inside, Candy's Desire. They make their swing into the clubhouse turn, and right now Morrill and the Stunning Nun grabbing track and going to the rail on the outside. Rock and Roll Shelley. Again, the inside, Candy Desire. Then you got Tobin's Diva. Early trailers, JK Lady Star and Miss Irish Rose. They head to the opening quarter, and Dave McKnight III crosses over. Rock and Roll Shelley now has the lead. The Stunning Nun opening quarter in 28-1. Into the far turn, Rock and Roll Shelley on top. On the board right now, it's 7-2. The heavy favorite, 2-5, taking all the late money, is the Stunning Nun. Pacing along in third, Candy's Desire. In their fourth, Tobin's Diva, then JK Lady Star, and Miss Irish Rose. As the six-pack goes to the half, single file alignment, Rock and Roll Shelley looking for 2 in a row in the Filly Mare Open. The Stunning Nun poised from second. They're at the half in 59-1. As they head on the clubhouse turn, it's Rock and Roll Shelley. The Stunning Nun. Candy's Desire. Now Stahlbaum underway with Miss Irish Rose from last, fifth, fourth. And coming up on third and coming after these leaders. So Rock and Roll Shelley better switch gears because the Irish Rose is poised to strike at the outside with a stunning none on the inside. 3/4 of 129 and 3. So after a minute and 2 middle half, the Rock and Roll Shelley is now in high gear as Miss Irish Rose forced that issue. The stunning none on the inside as they make their turn for the wire. Rock and Roll Shelley turns first. Miss Irish Rose trying to reel her in. The stunning none at 2-5 is running on a racetrack. Rock and Roll Shelley looking to win again. Here comes the nun. The stunning nun gets up on the passing lane or Rock and Roll Shelley. Miss Irish Rose looks like maybe Candy's Desire over JK Lady Star 158 and 2. Judges put up number 4, the Stunning Nun, and the Lightning Lane gets the job done here tonight over the 6, Rock and Roll Shelley, your pace setter. 5, Miss Irish Rose on her first overbid ended up 3rd, and then the 3, JK Lady Star rounds out the super. Bottom of the program, 4, 6, 5, 3 in a box, and 158 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, the Stunning Nun, the New Zealand bred bay mare 8-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Christian Cullen mare. Christian Dowell, owned in Coconut Creek, Florida by Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida. Mr. Manning of Salem, Ohio, and Barb Jensen of Milford, Michigan. Trained by Kevin Reynolds Jr., driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. 7-time winner in 29 starts last season. First and only 2 this year. It's a season's best for the 4, the Stunning Nun. Ninth race has gone official. Number 4, the Stunning Nun, Jim Morrill Jr., 280, 220, and 210. Second, the 6, Rock and Roll Shelley and Dave McKnight. The third, 290, 250. Third of the 5, Miss Irish Rose and Larry Stahlbaum at 510. 4-6 exact at 550. 4-6-5 the dollar try at 1010. Late double 3 and 4 at 1180. 4-6-5 $3 super 29.75. Rundown for the 9th in just a moment. All right. 9th race rundown. Candy Desire 5, Tobin's Diva 6, JK Lady Star 4, the Stunning Nun the winner, Miss Irish Rose 3, Rock and Roll Shelley 2. 5-6-4, 132, 158 and 2. 9th race feature goes to the 4, the Stunning Nun, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 10th race coming up next, Fillies and Mares, start of the late double, exacta try super win play show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 7 will go in 10 at 6:09. No changes in the late double here tonight. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Get Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field is 7. Hot pick 6127. I like 5612. I like 5 Faithful Desire. Well, she's had a little bit of a siesta. She's been off since December 7th. But she ended the year on a 3-race winning streak. 10-time winner in 36 last season. 18 of 36 on the board. 53K plus in the bank. 153 and 2 mark taken at Northfield Park. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for back-to-back doubles, driving for Sean McDonough right now on the board at 9-5. Second 6, American Delight. Another one that loves this racetrack. The last couple times she's been here, November 16th was second by a half a length at a post 6, came from off the pace. And then wire to wire to post 3, dropping in an hour's 6,500, which is what she's in here tonight. And Ray Fisher Jr. getting the call for now trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr. And right now she's on the board at 5-1. Third up to the 1, Misty Memory. Now this one, if Misty's on her game, could be very tough off the rail here tonight. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. If anybody's going to spark this Giuliani barn back into shape, it could be the 1, Misty Memory. She's got an attitude like no other. That's why she comes out on the track a little bit earlier than everybody else. Doesn't play well with others. But when she races and she's got her head in the game and she's right, she is dangerous. And right now she's on the rail at 7-2. And to round out the Super, the 2 Anytime. Kevin Cummings driving for Dale Lawton. 5-1 odds. 5-6-1-2, hot pick 6-1-2-7. Mares will be on the track in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Start of the late double Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. A 1 Misty Memory. Owned by Jason Shaw. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight the third. 2 is Anytime. Owned by Chris and trainer Dale Lawton. That is Kevin Cummings. 3 is All Speed Rising. Owned by Michael Francis China. Andy Gardner trains with Jim McKnight Jr. For Better Country, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains. Driver Keith Cash Jr. 5 Faithful Desire, owned by Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 American Delight by Mike Dieters and Joel Warner. That is Kevin Reynolds Jr. now the trainer with Ray Fisher Jr. 7 is Grant Me This, owned by Allison Colzar, who also trains. Kyle Cummings is in the sulky. 7 mares, 10th race. Start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. No change in the late double. You got about 3 minutes of post time, 3 minutes. Scoring a plate, starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers. Post time for race 10. Last call to get in on the late double. Field of 7, Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming Pacers set to go. Purse $9,500. Current favorite at 5-2 on this last flash is the 5 Faithful Desire. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Reaching out there for the lead. All speed rising. Jim McKnight Jr. fires off the gate. Goes right to the front. Moving up on the outside. Better Country. Down along the inside. Misty Memory. Then you got Anytime. N for New Zealand. And you got Faithful Desire. And the trailer's American Delight. Grant Me This. As they hustle down the backstretch of the opening quarter, and Jim McKnight Jr. and All Speed Rising playing some hardball with Better Country. Opening quarter, 28 flat. Into the turn, and Better Country's got her head out front, but All Speed Rising says, Down along the inside, Misty Memory to the outside. Here comes Kevin with Anytime. Faithful Desire is gapped out from 5th, and she's about 8 to 10 off the lead, but she's on the move. On the inside. To the outside, American Delight, and then Grant Me This. We're at the half and 57-3. As the battle continues into the clubhouse turn, and it's still All Speed Rising. Handing out a big old parking ticket to Better Country. Then Misty Memory, now 3 wide, goes Kevin with Anytime. American Delight looking to follow through with that one. Fateful Desire with nowhere to go. And then Grant Me This as they head to 3/4. And All Speed Rising now taking on the challenge of Any Time. On the outside, American Delight, Misty Memory, 3/4, 127-1. Into the far turn, Anytime is now taking over the lead and kick free by 2. American Delight trying to give chase, trying to hold tough as All Speed Rising. They come up on an eighth of a mile to go, and Anytime has blown this one wide open at 6-1. Anytime, well, today is the time, and Anytime is going to win easily. Fateful Desire and American Delight are going to have to settle a photo. All Speed Rising did hold fourth and won 56-4. Judges put up number 2, Anytime, over the 5. Fateful Desire did get up for second over the 6, American Delight. The 3, All Speed Rising, the pace setter, wandered up fourth. 2-5-6-3 in race number 10, 156-4. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Anytime N for New Zealand. The Baymare 9-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Christian Cullen mare. Corbell, owned in Vernon, New York by Chris Lawton, along with the trainer Dale Lawton of Verona. And for driver Kevin Cummings, a grand slam here tonight. 3-time winner in 30 starts last season. First win, first start of 2023. It's a season's mark for number 2, Anytime. Race 10 official, the 2, Anytime, Kevin Cummings, $14 for the win. $8.90 and $5.70. Second, the 5, Faithful Desire, Jim Morrill Jr., $3.70, $2.90. Third of the 6, American Delight, Ray Fisher Jr., $3.10. 2-5 Exacta, $43.60. 2-5-6, the dollar try at $111.25. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $169. 2-5-6-3 in the dollar super, $637. The rundown for race 10 in just a moment. Rundown race 10, Misty Memory 5, Anytime is the winner. All Speed Rising 4, Better Country 7. Fateful Desire is second, American Delight is third, and Grant Me This 6. 514-7236 and 156-4. 10th race goes the 2, Anytime, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a grand slam on tonight's program. Race 11 coming up next. Pages didn't want to come apart. All right, Fillies and Mares coming up next. Race 11 kicks off our late pick 3 here tonight. Got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Full field of 8 will go. The minutes on the post are not up yet. No changes in that pick 3. Ten minutes to post time, 6:29. Make it 11, 6:30. All right, Fillies Mares coming up next. Race 11, start of our final pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Field of 8, hot picks 3, 4, 5, 1. I like 3, 1, 5, and 7. Both agree on 3. Islay. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Andy Gardner. Of course, Andy looking for a double, so is Jim Morrill Jr. Right now they're on the board at 3-2. Slate's second choice here. Last week winner in this class, wire to wire from post 2. Only has to do it from post 3. Does have a tough one on the inside here, and that's the one I'm coming up on next. 7-5 favorite, the one How About Murph. Coming off a bit of a layoff, hasn't raced since the end of last year. Kyle Cummings is driving for Jim Clauser Jr. Murph's 7 for 42 last season with 7 seconds, 6 thirds. Over 61K in the bank, 153 sloppy track effort at Pompano was actually a lifetime mark last year. We'll see what Murph can do off the rail, coming off a month off at 7 to 5. Third of the 5, Miley Rose. Last time she was here, she had post 8 against a higher class, was racing against open 1s. Won a little bit of a win streak down the bottom of the program, won at Vernon, then came here and won huge off the rail. Went back to Vernon, won again, and then tried to win here in the open 1. Ended up 5th. Now she's down this now as a 4,500. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for Karen Warner. 18 to 1. Bit of an overlay on the 5, Miley Rose. Then you got the 7, Chipper Daisy. With odds of 11 to 1. So 3-1-5-7, hot picks 3-4-5-1. Mares will be on the track in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around. 13th and final is going to be a good one. Because not only we get the Jackpot Super High Five, it has $618.02 sitting in the pool waiting on you. We also have something new. It's called the Finale Free Match Play Frenzy. Now, Mondays and Thursdays, we have the match play from 3:15 to 5:30. But on Thursdays, the last race, you can also wager $25 on the last race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. It only happens on Thursdays. The Finale Frenzy. It's free to play. $25 wagered, $25 back in free play. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for race 11. Start of our late pick 3, we got Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Purse of $8,500. The one is How About Murph? Owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Bursemi, Jim Clauser Jr. the trainer, Kyle Cummings the driver. 2 is Late Night Date. The Australian bred mare is owned by Tanamara Farms and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Islay by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Andy Gardner trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Abilita Hanover, owned by Jennifer Safford. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. 5 is Miley Rose, owned by Don Leandrowski and Gail Farrell. Karen Warner trains at Dave McKnight III. 6 Southwind Talisa, owned by Tronalone Racing and co-owner driver Dan Yetman, trainer Frank Mays. 7 Chipper Daisy, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough the trainer with Kevin Cummings the 8 Farmer, Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays the trainer and the driver. 8 Pacing Mares, race 11, start of our late pick 3. Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Purse $8,500. No change in the pick 3. You got 3 minutes to post time. 3 minutes. And we're coming up on last call to wager on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers. Post time for race 11. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8 fillies and mares. We'll start that late pick 3. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $8,500. Even money favorite, the 3 Islay. Looking to go back to back. Top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. How About Murph on the inside? Islay Taking a look there from post 3, in between them, Late Night Date. They enter the clubhouse turn. Now making a move up on the outside comes Tommy Mays and Farmer Who's My Daddy. Taking a shot from post 8. Then you got Abilita Hanover, Miley Rose, and the trailers Southwind Talisa and Chipper Daisy. That of the opening quarter, and Islay's on top of the field, 2-5 favorite. And the inside, How About Murph? Outside, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Opening quarter in 29. Pacing along fourth along the rail is Late Night Date. In their fifth, Abilita Hanover. Then Miley Rose, Southwind Talisa, and Chipper Daisy. They go by 3/8. They'll come to the half. Leader on the front, Islay. Up on the outside, taking the long journey there is Farmer Who's My Daddy. And along the inside, How About Murph? Now second over, that's Abilita Hanover. And along the inside, Late Night Date. Third over, that's Miley Rose, the half in 59. Into the clubhouse turn. Final time around, Islay on top. Perfect trip for How About Murph? Then Late Night Date. Get a little leg weary in the outside, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Abilita Hanover goes off stride there, went the 8, Farmer Who's My Daddy. And now back down pacing in last as they go to 3/4. And all of a sudden with a rush, Ray Fisher Jr. and Late Night Date punched the gas there at a post 3 and now up to the lead. 3/4 of 128-3. And what an outburst by Late Night Date, who's taken over and opened up by 2. Late Night Date got the jump, and she's looking to take it the distance with an eighth of a mile to go. She's opened up 3-4 lengths as they turn for the wire. Late Night Date on the outside, Abilita Hanover. Islay trying to battle back. Late Night Date needs a line. Getting a little tired. On the outside, Abilita Hanover might have put her nose in front. Wow, what an exchange of events there in the last little over a quarter of a mile. 158-3. Photo light, inquiry light is up. Please hold all tickets until this race is declared official. Well, unofficially, the photo has come down. Inquiry site is still up for the breaking horse past the 5/8. 4 Abilita Hanover over the 2 Late Night Date. 3 Islay and the 1 How About Murph. 4-2-3-1 in race 11, 158-3. Back on the winner's circle, the 4 Abilita Hanover. Baymare 7-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Western Terror Mare of Philly to Fear. Owned in Castleton, New York by Jennifer Safford. Trained and driven to victory by Larry Stahlbaum. And for driver Larry Stahlbaum, for trainer Larry Stahlbaum, that's a double. For driver Larry Stahlbaum, that's a hat trick here tonight. 5-time winner in 39 last season. First win, second start of 2023. It's a season's best here for the 4 Abilita Hanover. All right, after the inquiry examination, the judges found no reason for disqualification, so 4-2-3-1 will stay on the board here in race 11, the time 158 and 3. And race 11 official for Abilita Hanover and Larry Stulbaum, 1260 for the win, 610, 430. Second, the two, Late Night Date, Ray Fisher Jr., 440 and 250. Third of the three, Islay and Jim Morrill Jr., 250. Pick three went 3 out of 3 for 82.50. 4-2 exacta, 58.50. 4-2-3 the dollar try, 63.50. The dollar super, 4-2-3-1, $198.25. The double of 2 and 4 paid $72.50. We'll have the complete rundown, race 11, in just a moment. Rundown race 11. How about Murph 4? Late Night Date is second. Islay is third. Abilita Hanover is the winner. Miley Rose was 7. Southwind Talisa 5. Chipper Daisy 6. And Farmer Who's My Daddy was 8. 4-2-3-1-7-5-6-8 on the bottom. 158 and 3. Race 11 the 4. Abilita Hanover and the driver Larry Stulbaum. Trainer Larry Stulbaum a double. Driver Larry Stulbaum a hat trick here tonight. 12th race coming up next. We got Pacers. We have the start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in now 6 minutes at 6:53. No changes in the late double here tonight. All right, let's take a look at race 12 here tonight. We kick off the late double, exacta try super win play show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks 3, 1, 8, and 2. And I'm going to go 1, 3, 7, and 4. So we don't agree whatsoever. Got the exacta flipped and all kinds of stuff. I like 1, Dance Life Well. Sean McDonough now trains. Kevin Cummings the drive. Gets benefit of the rail. Heavy 1-2 favorite here. Raced here last start at post 7. Throw that one out. 6-time winner in 47 last season. 3 seconds, 8 thirds, 25,000 in the bank. Raced at Northfield, 154. And a good track. Does have a Northfield record of 152 as a 7-year-old. Dance Life Well at 1-2. Then you got 3, Adios Muchachos, who went after things last week, got parked, but still raced well. 5th only missed less than 3. I think if he sees a few pylons here tonight, could be better off. Christian Myers driving for Courtney Wright here tonight at 9-1. 3rd down of the 7 on the take. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Joe Scavera. Took a nice show out of post 7 last week. I don't see why he can't do that again. 7-1 shot, and round out the Super, the 4, Greystone Fast Miles. Winner last week off the rail. Now gets post 4. I don't see why he can't be part of the Super at least here at 7-1. So hot picks 3, 1, 8, 2. I like 1, 3, 7, 4. Pacers on the track for the 12. Let's take a look. And the Pacers on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double. We got exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $4,800. Here's the field. The 1 is Dance Life Well. Owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough now trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Number 2 is Articus. Owned by the trainer Sabrina Shaw. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Adios Muchachos. Owned by Lisa Dennison. Courtney Wright, the trainer. The driver, Christian Myers. 4, Greystone Fast Miles, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson, the trainer. The driver, Mike Bullmeister. 5, Wild Bill M is owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Big Place, owned by Daniel Mullet. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 7 is On the Take, owned by Phyllis and Mark Leibowitz. That is Joe Scavera, who trains with Keith Cash Jr. And the 8 is Petzer Rock, owned by the trainer Chris Garuba Jr. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 8 Pacers for the 12th, start of our late double, exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. No changes in the double. You got 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Oh, don't forget, fans, stick around here. 13th and final. We got that finale promotion where you put $25 on this 13th and final coming up next, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. We're doing that especially for Thursdays. Now that we've upped the ante and put the match play frenzy on Monday and Thursdays now. Also, $618.02. There it is up on the tote board. 618.02 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five. So there's also that coming up here in race 13. So finish your selections, get those mutual tickets for race 12. We'll enjoy the 12th, and then we'll go on to the 13th race finale on this Thursday night. Don't forget, live racing returns on Monday afternoon, January the 23rd, of 1st to 13, the pop-up series. A lot of pop-up series action going on Monday. Post time will be at 3 o'clock. Starter calls the Pacers for the 12th. It's post time. Field of 8. Condition optional, claiming Pacers. Purse $4,800. 8-5 favorite, the 1, Dance Life Well. Picking up speed. They're off and pacing. Pet Surrock surges off the car from the far outside. Adios Muchachos to greet him from post 3. And now Muchachos just made a break. Off stride, Adios Muchachos. Field put the brakes on just for a minute to get around, and now they're all clear, and everything's good by the 8th and down the backside to the opening quarter. Dance Life Well, the only one not obstructed by the breaker, and he's got about a 2-length advantage. Articus trying to reel him in from second. Tucking into third is Pet Surrock, the opening quarter, 28-3. Pacing back and forth, Greystone Fast Smiles, then Wild Bill M. Big place on the take and taken back to last after the miscue, but he's with the pack is Adios Muchachos. They go by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time to the half mile, and that glitterly blue hood. Can't miss that for a New York mile. That is the 1, Dance Life Well. And their second, Articus, pacing along in third. Pet Surrock, Greystone Fast Miles, and a little eager from fourth. And Wild Bill M to the outside on the take. And the trailers will be Big Place and Adios Muchachos. They went by the half at 59-1. As they approach 5/8, head down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. Kevin Cummings showing the whip to Dance Life Well. On the inside, Articus, now Pet Surrock, Kyle Cummings on the move. Might have been flushed out by Greystone Fast Miles. Then you got Wild Bill. Then you got on the take, Big Place and Adios Muchachos. 3/4 of 128-4. Through the far turn, and now Dance Life Well. Kevin Cummings asking for a little more. Is Pet Surrock got a little bit too close for comfort? Now with the 1/8 of a mile to go, they turn for the wire. Dance Life Well trying to get away from Pet Surrock. The bookends are going to battle it out to the wire. Dance Life Well, Pet Surrock, one final stab, but Dance Life Well will win. Pet Surrock, Wild Bill M, and Greystone Fast Miles, 158-4. And the judges put up the 1, Dance Life Well, a wire-to-wire winner over the 8, Pet Surrock, the 5, Wild Bill M, and the 4, Greystone Fast Miles. 1-8-5-4, 12th race, 158-4. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the one Dance Life Well, Bay Gelding 11-year-old by Well Said out of the Cam Best mare, Dance Fever. Owned in Rochester, New York, Ben Ortiz, the trainer Sean McDonough. How about 5 for driver Kevin Cummings here tonight? 6-time winner in 47 last season, first and only 2 this year. Season's best for the one Dance Life Well. And the 12th, it's official. The one Dance Life Well, Kevin Cummings with the hot hands tonight. 440, 410, and 260. Second, the 8, Pet Sir Rock and Kyle Cummings, 1180 to place. 690 to show. Third of the 5, Wild Bill M and Jim McKnight Jr., 780. 1-8 exact to the bookends, $30.60. 185 the try, $153.25. 1854 super, $550.50. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown race 12, Dance Life Well is the winner. Articus 5, Adios Muchachos 7, Greystone Fast Miles 4, Wild Bill M 3. Big Place 8, On the Take 6, Pet Sir Rock 2. 157, 43862, and 158 and 4. 12th race, the one Dance Life Well, driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, 5 on tonight's program. Oh, the 13th and finals coming up next. We have Phillies and Mares closing us out. We got Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, $618.02. Sits in the pool. Win, place, and show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event. Field of 9. And don't forget, when you go to the window, if you want in on that finale promotion, bet $25 on this race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Works out perfect. You can play this 13th and final, take it downstairs, earn 5 points, and that kicks in as well. Doesn't end a night better than that. 7 minutes to the finale. 7:12. Good luck. All right, 13th and final coming up next. We got Fillies and Mares closing out the card field of 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight. $618.02. Hot Pick's going to try 1, 3, 6, 8, 9. And I like 1, 8, 5, 2, and 6. Both agree on the One Wonderful World. A Wonderful World back in Team Pink. Sabrina Shaw brought her here last week, and oh my, wire-to-wire winner, stomping out the fractions in the mud, won by 4 easily. Can she do that again? Well, the public's on board. So is Hot Picks and I, 1-2. Second, down to the 8, Rockin' and Kissin'. Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings. Well, we just seen Kyle get second out of post 8 in the last race. So he's got signs of doing that. Can he do it again? 23-1 this time in the 8, Rockin' and Kissin'. If you look down the program, she hasn't missed the board in recent starts. Third of the 5, McMadel. Finished third off the rail last start. Has to do it from post 5 tonight, but I think has the capabilities. If you look last year, 16 out of 44 on the board. Dave McKnight the third for Russell Bratt. Right now on the board at 6-1. Round out the superfecta like 2 Cinder Rock. Well, Cinder Rock had a pretty good close to 2022. Got a third at the Meadows and went to Northfield. Hitting the board, getting checks there. Now last week here, finished last out of post 6, but now gets post 2. Gets Denny Bucherri in the bike for Jim Rothus. I know this mare only won once last year in 21 starts, only hit the board 8 of 21. But if you look at her lifetime, she earned $233,057 lifetime starts so far. So she did something good in her life to get that money. I don't have GoFundMe for horses, I don't believe, in the racing world anyway. Let's see what she can do here at 12-1. And then the 6, Who's Got the Move? Always got to have her somewhere on the ticket. Last couple starts, she's been second. I'm putting her 5th. But there's a lot to choose from here. She's 7-1. Larry Stahlbaum, who's had a pretty good night for himself, even though Kevin Cummings has kept things out of reach. If you're putting together a score, he leads 5-3 going into this finale. He drives for Lynn Fisher. Larry does. It's 6-1. So 1, 8, 5, 2, and 6. Hot Picks 1, 3, 6, 8, 9. And the mares will be coming onto the track here right about now. And Philly and Mare Pacers come out of the track for the 13th and final. At Exacta Tri Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Place and Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $4,800. She is on the track. She'll be parading towards the back. Had to swing back for a second. But here she comes at the back of the pack. The One Wonderful World. Owned by the trainer Sabrina Shaw. Jim Morrill Jr. is driving. 2 is Cinder Rock. Owned by the trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Denny Bucherri. 3 is Winsun Juno. Racing to Win stable. Andy Gardner now trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Edam's Trauma, owned by Matt Dugan, along with trainer Ryan Swift, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 5 McMadel, owned by Philip Mazzone. Russell Bratt trains at Dave McKnight III. 6 Who's Got the Move, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Larry Stahlbaum. 7 Lillian Rose, owned by Sandra Beback. JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Dan Yetman. 8 is Rockin' and Kiss It, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. And the 9, Mock of Shame, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, Keith Cash Jr. in the sulky. That's your field of 9. 13th and final. Exacta Tries Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Place and Show, Filly and Mare, Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $4,800, no change in the finale. Less than 3 minutes of post time, less than 3. Last call if you want in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Last call to wager. Also that 25 for 25 finale promotion as well. Get them in less than a minute. Filly and Mare Pacers lined up behind the gate for the 13th and final on this Thursday. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers. $4,800 on the line. Heavy favorite 3-5. Everybody in the one wonderful world. Top of the stretch. It's the Thursday night finale, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. McBadel looks out there for the lead. Wonderful World on the inside. Keith Cash Jr. trying to follow through from the second tier with Mock of Shame, and now he's in third. Pacing along in fourth, that's Cinder Rock. Right behind that one is Winsun Juno. Gapping out there is Edam's Trauma right in front of Who's Got the Move. Lillian Rose and Rockin' and Kissin' can see them all from ninth. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, decked out in pink. Wonderful World right behind her. McMadel opening quarter, 28-3. Into the far turn, Wonderful World looking for back-to-back. 2-5 heavy favorite showing the way. In there, second, McMadel pacing along third. That's Mock of Shame, the 9. Then you got Cinder Rock. And you got Winsun Juno, the gap. Still the Edam's Trauma. To the outside, Who's Got the Move? Then you got Lillian Rose, and the trailer is Rockin' and Kissin'. They go by the half, 58-1. So again, some heavy fractions put up by Wonderful World into the clubhouse turn. Final time on this Thursday. McMadel tracking from second. Pacing along third is Mock of Shame. On the outside, here comes Jimmy Jr. with Winsun Juno. On the inside, Cinder Rock. Outside, Who's Got the Move? Then you got Edam's Trauma trying to get back into the fray. Lillian Rose and Rockin' and Kissin'. They go to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Wonderful World, 3/4, 128-3. Into that final turn, Wonderful World on top. McMadel, a perfect trip. Mock of Shame inside, Cinder Rock. Outside, Winsun Juno. Coming up on an eighth of a mile the pace. And now Triple Sticks pops a deuce with McMadel coming after Wonderful World. That's going to open up the passing lane. For Mock of Shame, they come for the wire. Wonderful World needs the line. McMadel, Mock of Shame on the inside. Cinder Rock far outside. It's going to be Wonderful World. Holding off Mock of Shame, McMadel, Cinder Rock, and then Edam's Trauma. And who's got the move tight for fifth? 201. Photo is up. All right, judges put up number 1, Wonderful World, who was just in the winner's circle, and heading back to the paddock over the 9, Mock of Shame, the 5, McMadel, the 2, Cinder Rock, and the 6, Who's Got the Move. 1, 9, 5, 2, and 6, and the Jackpot Super High 5, 201 flat. The 1, Wonderful World, a brown mare 9-year-old by If I Can Dream out of the Grin from Ear to Ear mare. It's Smile for the Officer. Owned and trained at Dallas, Pennsylvania by Sabrina Shaw. And a driving double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr., which takes him down to 7 that he needs for 8,000. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A perfect 2 for 2. And 2023 is the 1, Wonderful World. Thirteenth and final. It's official. Number 1, Wonderful World, Jim Morrill Jr., 280, 240, and 210. Second, the 9, Mock of Shame, Keith Cash Jr., 1060 to place, only 550 to show. Third of the 5, McMadel and Dave McKnight, the third at 570. 1-9 exact, a bookend 1680, 195 the try at 53.75. Pair of ones in the double paid 7. The Superfecta 1952 paid $244.75. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, 23.20. Penifecta was hit for $129.30, but it has a carryover for Monday, $962 and change. See if we can't recatch that. $962.94 will be the carryover for Monday, Pentafecta. Rundown for the 13th and final in just a moment. All right, 13th and final rundown. Wonderful World is the winner. Cinder Rock is 4. Winsun Juno is 7. Edam's Trauma 6. McMadel 3. Who's Got the Move 5. Lillian Rose is 9. Rockin' and Kissin' 8. And Mock of Shame is 2. 147 635 982 on the bottom. 201. 13th and final, the one Wonderful World and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double, back-to-back wins at Batavia, 2 for 2 in 2023 for the one Wonderful World. And that'll do it. Live racing concludes on this Thursday night. Hey, come back and see us again on Monday. We got the pop-up series, plenty of it. A lot of pop-up series action coming on Monday for Pacers and Trotters. Post time for the first of 13 will be at 3 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying, drive safely, my friends. Enjoy the playoffs, divisional playoffs coming up. Buffalo Bills will be at home against the number 3 seeded Cincinnati Bengals, the third game on the schedule, post time at 3 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon. A lot of threes going on around here. But anyway, good night all.